Dreams in a breeze all day, somewhere by the ocean. The air is salty and restless, like all the was we never met. Talking long after the sunset, making excuses just to stay. The tracks look straight when we just looked ahead, but all the dreams we share now wait ahead. Every wave beyond the shore calls once more, just like before. How the days we spent together lead to more. All the tracks beyond the bend still carry on just ahead. There's much more to explore. Names scratched into the sea wall, waiting still where we left them. The waves still find the shoreline, like they always have. The train still rolls beside the ocean. The waves still paint the blue. Oh, somehow the view feels brand new. Every wave being new. The sun still shines on, just like before. Funny how the things we talked about feel so close. Every day beneath the sun still shines on, just like before. Oh, somehow all the things we dreamed of feel so close. Dreams in a breeze all day, somewhere by the ocean. The air is salty and restless, like all the was we never met. Talking long after the sunset, making excuses just to stay. The tracks look straight when we just looked ahead, but all the dreams we share now wait ahead. Every wave beyond the shore calls once more, just like before. How the days we spent together lead to more. All the tracks beyond the bend still carry on just ahead. There's much more to explore. Names scratched into the sea wall, waiting still where we left them. The waves still find the shoreline, like they always have. The train still rolls beside the ocean. The waves still paint the blue. Oh, somehow the view feels brand new. Every wave being new. The sun still shines on, just like before. Funny how the things we talked about feel so close.
この番組はご覧のスポンサーの提供でお送りしました。Hello. Sorry that had to get so delayed. I did decide to just keep the setup from last stream because it was cute, so why not? I have another one that I set up. We can just use it for story 2 and then I get to use both of them, so everyone wins. Yippee! Yeah, sorry about the delay. I had something. You guys are literally gonna hate me for this. You're gonna hate me so bad, but listen.
Lift your
I forgot to set up the timer. Hold on. Playing soon. Okay, so I forgot it was the 4th of July. Like I didn't know. I had a family obligation today that like just ended very recently. So after the announcement, I had to like run for my life. And then I got caught in traffic. I did mention it last stream, yeah, but some people weren't there last stream, so they wouldn't have known.
Lift your head to the sky.
So that's why I had to delay, and that's why I was still late, because I got caught in traffic on the way back, and it was like, oh no. Yeah, it was, man. I have to eat while we play. I hope that's okay. I don't eat fried food anymore because I can't for my voice or my stomach, but I didn't know what else to do, so I have chicken and fries as a rare treat. It's a holiday, it's fine. It's good. I ate about half the chicken. I'm probably gonna eat the fries while playing a bit. And the chicken, I'll probably just try to take big bites of it on my break. But yeah, let me know if the fan is too loud at any point. It's really, really hot. I feel like I'm gonna pass out. If I don't have the fan, I'm gonna throw up. I can adjust the mic if the fan is too loud.
Lift
That's
your
all I
head
can
to
offer.
the sky.
But how many of you guys are also sweltering today? Hopefully, the lovely summer beach event can distract us from the fact that we are absolutely dying and the planet is melting and we're melting along with it. Please give me another ice age, I beg, like right now. Can anything over Purnell? That's good. Purnell is peak. Just listen to Purnell and nothing else. That's exactly what you should be doing. Yes, keep doing that. Sounds good. Your AC is struggling. Same. I thought my AC was broken, but admittedly, I didn't actually know how hot it was. So I think my AC is not broken. I think it's just too hot for my AC. If you have certain types of AC, they literally don't work when it reaches certain temperatures. Like, they don't do anything anymore. I think I'm at that point.
Lift your head to the sky.
Read chat story 1. Basically, in this game, I don't read chat during the cutscenes to avoid spoilers during almost all the voiced content, whether it's anniversary events or main story. But the summer event, I don't really know if it's gonna have any spoilers or not, so I decided to let you guys pick for me if you want me to read chat or not. I will put out my warning if I read chat though, but fingers crossed. You just got home from Max! Wow! You're home early, Shadow Knight! Was it too busy or do you have evening plans? Isn't it still going for like so many hours? I mean, no shame if you don't wanna. It's just a surprise, but there's so much of the day left at the con. Your ice cool, your IC has been functional, awesome. We're using a fan. I mean, fans with extra circulation is always good. Am I still mad we didn't get Summer Epinel and Label? I didn't want Epinel and Label. I wanted Trony and Label. If I said Epinel, that was a mistake. I wanted Trony. I very specifically wanted Trony and Label. I later decided I also wanted Exia. I just want all the gamers and all of the people that never leave their room to be forced to go survival mode because it would be really funny. I will say I've cooled down a bit. For those of you who witnessed my crash out during the reveal live stream, I don't take back what I said, but I take back maybe how long I said it. I had my issues with this event, and that's okay. I was gonna set up something. Exia doesn't have a summer outfit, no. I was gonna set up something because, I saw one thing online that makes me really just like, I'm gonna do it right now. I need to give you guys an anatomy lesson real quick. Listen, let me say I don't care because they're NIKKE. They're NIKKE, right? So it doesn't matter at the end of the day. They can swap bodies. It doesn't matter. But there's one comment I saw that had me, I did not reply. You guys should be really proud of me. I didn't reply on Twitter. I wanted to so bad. I saw a post and I need to explain something. I need to explain it really, really quickly. Okay, so both, let me preface with both is good. Let me preface with both is good. But do you notice a difference between the Marcianas? There's a difference. There's a very noticeable difference. They're NIKKE, they can swap bodies, so it's fine, but like, there is a difference, right? Does anyone notice it might be kind of subtle, like maybe you don't notice right away. Okay. The color of the drone. Oh my god, you're right, it's yellow now. Anyway. So, here's the thing. Marciana has never had small titties. She's had very nice average titties. I appreciate all sizes. And she was one of the ones where I was like, wow, cool. She's just like really toned and fit. Like that's a pretty standard, pretty average curves. And I'm not complaining that she got buffed. Don't get me wrong. I'm not complaining that she gets buffed. That's not where the conversation's going. Don't worry. And I don't personally care. I think it's better when it's consistent, but I also am not against it because this model is cool. I have my other issues with it just being Marciana in general, but that's my problem. But here is my point that I need to explain. Okay. Whether you appreciate the smaller titty Marciana or the big donker Marciana, Marciana is beautiful and amazing and you should appreciate both. My point is, I saw a comment on Twitter that was explaining this and crashing out because I saw one other person who was disappointed and was like, man, I love Marciana, but why don't we have any swimsuit alts with smaller titties? And you know what? I actually agree. Not that we should stop getting the big titty ones. I think we should keep getting them. I think we should very much keep getting them. My number one request is label. But I think variety would be nice to make I don't know. When they all have the same body type in the swimsuit, when I get a little bored with it, if that makes sense. Especially when a lot of the swimsuits are unique. This year's good though. Marciana's is very different. I like that. I like the design for it quite a bit. It's very unique. I like the lifeguard feel with the penguin. My issues with it were not the design. I think the design is amazing. Even if it's stupid, it's great. My issue is, I saw one comment that was crashing out at the person who said they wanted to have fit swimsuit Marciana. And that comment said, of course her tits are bigger. The bra's off. do you guys know how bras work? Hey, just in case people aren't aware, I felt like I really needed to explain this. That's not how it works. I'm gonna get MS Paint. I was gonna download a thing so that I could draw right in OBS, but I didn't have time to set it up because I forgot it was the 4th of July and I had to go out. I am going to explain how bras work. Okay, hold on. I feel the need to explain this, so just hold on. Okay, I gotta capture MS Paint. Give me a second. Mountain breeze, in a lot of love of dreaming, a cup of dreaming. Never land to never land. Hold on. Into Neverland, never land. Into Neverland. Okay. Okay. YouTube! YouTube, don't bonk me! I'll make it blue so that's not skin colored. YouTube, this is educational content. Do not bonk. This is educational content. It is educational content. This is not nudity. This is educational content. Okay. So, this is like a body. This is gonna be like a side view, I guess. This is a titty, a really bad shaped titty. Okay. This is Okay. So imagine that this is a bra. What do you do with a bra? Guess what you do with a bra? This is crazy. This is really, really crazy. Oh my god. You put it over the titty. When you put it over the titty, that means there's more space. It's bigger. Yeah, bra is like makeup for the titty. It buffs it, right? So that's more space. And not only that, that's if it's a thin bra. But listen, a lot of bras have like giant chonker padding on the bottom, like push-up bra. And then, so basically, with that kind, which I'm assuming a lot of the NIKKEs have based on the shape of the titty, you put it like this, right? But then the titty can't just like sink into your body and disappear. It can't go inside you. Oh no. So it has to go up. And it makes it look even bigger. This is terrible drawing, but like listen. I don't want to get blocked by YouTube! So I have to make it really bad! So, that or underwear, yeah. The thing is, sometimes bras, they're also not like this thick. They can be like this thick. They can be like, wow, they can be this thick. You never know. The point is, adding a bra is adding mass, adding volume, adding padding. It will make the booba look bigger. If you take off the bra, the titties kind of like sink down a bit for a lot of people, and not necessarily a lot, not even old people. Like that's just how gravity works. The bra is meant to hold them up and pad them, fill them out, make the shape more appealing. You take it off, the titties are smaller. That's how it works, unless you're wearing a binder or a compression bra, which basically spread them out and flatten them as much as possible so that you don't have the same outline. So it is possible she could have been wearing a binder or a sports bra, but I kind of doubt it given the character, especially since with her burst, it looked like she wasn't wearing anything because you can see the under boob. But anyway, my crash out is not that the tit sizes are different. I don't care. NIKKE can swap bodies. For all I know, this is a strategic flotation device. These could be pumped full of air to make sure that this woman does not sink because she looks like she's going in the water. And you know what NIKKEs do in the water? They sink. You know what would help with that? Strategic flotation device. Strategically placed near their head to keep it above water. So this could be a life-saving device for Marciana, okay? I'm not complaining, but I am complaining that someone thought the difference was this is her taking her bra off. No way in hell. No way in hell. Anyway, this is my TED Talk. I hope you guys, I hope it was very educational. I hope it was very educational and yeah. Sorry, I needed to explain. Also, I don't know how good she is. Although she's not in the game yet, so I guess we don't know either. But whatever. Anyway, I haven't looked at the units in game yet. So I wanted to look at them actually in the game. I always feel differently about them when they're playable than in the live stream. So let's give her a look.
It's reassuring.
Oh,
having
the penguin
jumped!
I didn't notice the penguin was what pulled it down in the live stream. I thought she just pulled it down to show off. Like, oh no, Commander, I dropped my hood. But I guess it was the penguin.
Could you please not call me a penguin?
I will admit, I didn't read her Bond story. So, one of the main criticisms I had, I don't like characters that appear, like, embarrassed or flustered. If they're uncomfortable in what they're wearing. Milk is cute! Milk is embarrassed, but clearly loves it. That was amazing. Apparently, she just gets flustered really easy with cute stuff. I didn't know that, so I apologize for that a bit. It probably suits her character a lot more than I thought because of that. I don't like characters being uncomfortable. I'm not saying NIKKE shouldn't do it. It's a trope I don't like. I don't like seeing characters uncomfortable. Especially Ray. You know what we should have had for this event? I said this on Discord, but I stand by it. I think it would have been really funny if we had Ray in this body. Like, Ray pulls Mecha Shifty, not Mecha Shifty, Mekami Shifty, and is super tall with absolute giant honkers. And then Marciana in disguise goes to keep an eye on her, and we get, like, lolly Marciana. just have, like, gigantic Ray or the smallest Marciana. I think it would have been really funny. Also, it would have suited the penguins to have them go with Ray. No, Mecha Shifty too? True, we also need Mecha Shifty. Anyway, I didn't get to see her shooting, like, with me controlling it. There's a difference when I can... Oh my god. I don't think I noticed it in the live stream quite as much because the quality's a bit low where I was watching it smaller. They learned from volume.
My hands are slipping.
They learned from volume. And they amplified. This is like volume's jiggle, but like with double the cheeks. There's no way! This is the same body! No way! It's a very tactical upgrade. A very, very tactical upgrade. Because there's no way that's the same body. It's a very good design though. It's something. I kind of want the penguin onesie though, but I think I might, if I ever get one, if they make it as merch, I might like zip it in the back. That's just it reminds me of a certain type of cat suit with an easy access.
Oh dear, my hands are slipping.
I'm sorry. The sand on it though. Look at the sand. There is sand where sand shouldn't be. So I have a confession to employees. I can't find it sexy because I'm just distracted by thinking about how fast that ass is jiggling and how much sand is in that crack. She is chafing those trees. Oh god. That is like a nightmare. That is absolute disaster for me. Like that is and it's in the front too. There is sand in so many places that sand should not be right now. And
yeah,
that,
but
you know,
you get
as
that
someone
money.
who's gone to a beach and has had sand where it should not be in many places, including in my teeth. Oh god, if you ever get sand in your teeth, it's awful. I'm like shuddering in terror looking at this design. Jimmy Cougar, thank you for the server. Event seems assume you played Unbreakable Sphere and are caught up on recent chapters. Though no major spoilers, stay cool. I am caught up. Yeah. I've heard the story is pretty good so far too, so I'm excited. The gun could be unchafing. What do you mean by that? I guess shaking it off? I don't think it would come off that easily if it's really sticking. Oh, the chibi's cute. I love that the chibi has the penguin. Also, I'm not gonna lie, the more I look at this, the more I really want this as a beach. Imagine they release this as a beach cover-up, but it's made out of like thin mesh. so that it keeps you nice and cool in the summer instead of hot. Kind of like a bug net material, but that looks like this penguin. So you can just wear it in the summer as a cover-up. Oh my god, please? Please? It's like a beach onesie. And if it's really buggy, you can just zip it up all the way and put the hood on, and then no bugs. I would wear this on every dog walk. Please, please ship them. No more mosquitoes will bite me ever again. Anyway, we also haven't looked at the new Dorothy. Or not Dorothy. The one that Dorothy set the evil precedent for. I think the biggest reason I was crashing out is not even... at the time, I was saying, like, I'm tired of Cinderella getting everything, but I think that was a side effect. Because, you know... You guys had a point in the comments. They couldn't have predicted the poll. This would have been in works long before that, so that was me being a jerk. But I don't like 1% pilgrims. As much as she is gorgeous, I think if they're going to make pilgrims in limited, they should keep it at 2%. I think 1% limited is genuinely really messed up, and I will continue to say that. No one will change my mind. Especially if they're meta. 1% is not great for people who are free to play. Like, it's pretty bad. Even if she looks great, and I'm sure the story is great, and I really like the flowers in her hair, actually. I kind of want to make them. I don't think it's kind to the players to have limited. That's a pilgrim. Yeah. I think they should either add it to the permanent pilgrim pool, or they should just keep it 2% because it's at least better. That's not wrong though. Danganronpa Guide is still better than other gacha games. In theory, if you save up your tickets, you should be able to get at least one copy of her. But for people who MLB for high-level unions and stuff like that, it's just really bad. And I know that's a choice. Not everyone has to, but that is how some people enjoy the game. I'm not even saying it's just free to play. It's also, in my opinion, taking advantage of whales. I don't think that 1% should be limited. That's it. Yeah, basically that's it. I don't want to get too into that conversation right now. Yeah, we have 4th Annie, but luckily that's not for a while. We have quite a bit of time. But there should be a collab, maybe the Persona one before then. Anyway. I wanted to see the attacks for this one in the actual stream.
I knew it. I just look good in everything.
Okay, this is...
You agree, don't you, Prince?
This is gonna be the weirdest compliment I've ever given a NIKKE unit ever in my life. I really appreciate the physics, but not even the physics you think.
Grave prepared this
God.
swimsuit especially for it's so sparkly.
I'm sorry, but...
Absolutely perfect.
Guys, look at the curtain physics! Look at the curtain
Grave
physics!
prepared this
Yo!
swimsuit especially for me. What, it's so sparkly.
I can't be the only one impressed that they did that with live 2D. I cannot be the only one impressed by the live 2D curtain. There's no way.
You agree, don't you?
That's actually crazy! How do you do that?
Grave
I know they use 5, not live TV, but like,
for me.
holy shit, how?
Isn't it
They must have
beautiful?
learned from the skirt physics. That's crazy. I did notice the other swimsuit. Yeah, there's this one and then the white one on the floor. Also, if you look in the mirror, there's perhaps a crack in the mirror, if you know what I mean.
It's so sparkly. Absolutely perfect. Grave prepared this swimsuit especially for me.
Very important
What
thing
do
to
you
notice.
Isn't it beautiful?
Usually a crack in the mirror means you're cursed, but I think in this case it's probably a blessing, so I'll allow it. I do think they should have given the black one as like a free costume though, because it would have been nice to have the option to just have this one. I actually like the white one better.
I just look good in everything. You agree,
I like this better
don't
than the
you,
options they had for
Prince?
free costumes because it looks pretty unique. It does look very elegant. I like the cover-up for it. I think that's what makes it unique. The cover-up is really nice. And the flowers in her hair are gorgeous. Anyway, I want to try the shooting. I gotta see what it feels like. I do really enjoy playing at. Oh my god.
Glass slippers is sparkling today too.
Is that the fastest Astriggle we've ever had in the game? She's like vibrating at the speed of sound! Holy. I didn't notice that when I was looking at it small in the live stream. That is... Wow. That's very fast. I can't be mad that she exists anymore because it gave me this laugh. I can't even be mad because that's hilarious.
Just a moment. Let me brush off this sand.
Let me see. Does she turn into a sniper when she bursts? I probably won't be able to see it here then if that's how it happens. But honestly, it looks like it's gonna be fun. How good is she? For people who have her, is she good? I'm probably still gonna use my Scarlet Electric team as my main because I love her, but I might replace my Cinderella on that team with this Cinderella. She's better than Rappy Red Hood. Damn! That's pretty good. I do manually play, but I'll probably manual Scarlet, so I'll probably use her as just a machine gun. Best DPS? And then I'm gonna add her to my Scarlet team, and my Scarlet team is gonna wreck. Amazing. How does the swimsuit like Marciana and Cindy stay on? Do they use glue? Let's analyze it. We had a titty lesson earlier. Let's have another one. Let me take a guess. So you mean like the black one?
It's so sparkly. Absolutely perfect.
Okay. Most likely there's titty glue. Most likely. Or because she's a NIKKE and her body's metal, maybe it's like magnetic. The reality is this can work. This can work just fine. This can stay on. No problem. If it's tight enough, it should hold the titties to you and hold itself on. The problem is it's a bit risky. There's a chance it could come off. But under most circumstances, it would probably stay on. I don't think I'd wear it in public, but it's probably fine. Yeah, just don't make any quick turns in case. There is double-sided tape though. Yeah, for cosplayers, they definitely use double-sided tape. For an actual swimsuit, probably not, because it wouldn't be waterproof. But anyway, yeah. I will say her body is exactly the same, so sadly Cinderella did not get the strategic floating devices. We've already seen Naga's in-game before, so I'm not going to look at that. I will look at this cursed skin, which is cute. I like the colors quite a bit. I'm just sitting on a shell. I am her. I don't need her because I am her. I stole her shell. I like this swimsuit. If I'm being objectively honest, the swimsuit design itself, I think, is my favorite of the swimsuits that are new to this year. However, I still stand by what I said that 2 costume gachas without a costume randomizer is too much. I think I would genuinely get it if we had a costume randomizer, because it's very cute, but I'm not going to remember to swap outfits. Maybe it'll still win me over by the end of the event, but I still stand by Tia could have had the costume gacha. She doesn't have one yet, even if she has a lot of other costumes. My preference would have been Mori or Grave, but it's okay. For people who missed out on the original Siren costume, though, this one is nice. I like the heart bubble and the commander bubble. That's cute. I also really like the hair accessories. I think it's the ruffle bikini that I really like about this one. Many people have suggested a costume randomizer. Okay, cool. It's not just me then. I wonder if they will ever implement it. That would be nice. Look how much Siam there is. Me too. But the thing is, the Siren costume I have is already her gacha costume. Which is why I'm like, bro, I can't swap between 2 like $60 costumes. I'll never remember. But if it was random, I'd be happy to have both. But anyway, it looks very cute though. I like the rainbow in the bubbles too. It's very adorable. And I really like her hair up in the little bun with the parted ponytail. I think it's a very nice swimsuit. I like the stockings on one leg too. I wish there was a randomizer. That's my only complaint with this one. because it is quite nice, but it's like I have no reason to do this to myself. I did cave though. I couldn't stream it because I was getting really sick. I did cave. Despite the dino costume, I did cave with more. TGM, the gacha funds have been put to good use. Her role in the story with this was so cute. Again, I wish we could have a costume randomizer though, because I'd like to use both. But villain Moran was so adorable that I do wish the voice lines were different though, because again, I don't like when she complains about not liking the outfit. It's that kind of thing does make me uncomfortable, but her role in the story with it was so cute. It was so cute that I was just like, fuck it, I need it anyway. It is kind of like a bikini if you squint hard enough. Anyway, I haven't looked at Tia's in-game. Oh wait, I forgot Siren's blocking. Or floating. She doesn't walk! And she's like on a Roomba. Or giant seashell bubble Roomba walks for her. Oh, she does walk, never mind. Maybe I thought I clicked it and I didn't.
I heard
so
there's
cute!
something called a swimming pool around here. Can I go take a
No,
look?
Siren, you'll die! Don't put the fish in chlorinated water! Let's look at Tia's. Holy. The way they did this, now that I'm not crashing out and can actually look at it in more detail, how do I word this? How do I word this? The titties don't even look like titties anymore. They look like two giant loaves of like bread dough that are being kneaded by the bikini. I don't know how else to word it. They look like bread dough. Yeah, the front bakery apparently.
Nothing beats dessert.
Oh,
Is
cute!
a bite, teacher?
Okay, that's adorable. That's adorable.
We got to
It's like her dream of a dragon, except it's probably an iguana. That's cute. That's so cute. The swimsuit don't fit her. Apparently there was some lore that Marciana's swimsuit was chosen by Tia and Naga. By how poorly their swimsuits seem to fit them, I can see it. What, they don't really remember to check the sizes when they're looking at swimsuits. Anyway, I love the little lizard. You'll hold them for her. You don't want her to get back pain. That's so generous of you, Jinxie. I just imagine that one meme. She looks almost wait. She looks almost exact same How do I find that meme? What do I search? Holding the titties anime meme. I'm gonna find the weirdest shit looking for this. What do I search to find this? Holding the titties anime meme. Oh my god, I found it searching that. That's crazy. What's the original? Okay, I found the original. It's like the same picture. Holding Aphrodite's breasts. What is this even from? I don't know. Records of Ragnarok? That makes sense. Okay, hold on. They're the same picture, trust me. Okay, maybe not quite, but like it's pretty close. She just needs a commander on each side. And then she'll be good. You know, she won't have any back pain. She'll be very comfortable. Obviously, the swimsuit's not supportive enough, so she needs the help. That's a very good offer. We need one more volunteer, though. One person's not enough. You need one person to hold each one. I will say, I like this better than her other costumes. I like the twin tails. I don't think I'll get this one. I've just been using her free costume, but there's a chance I might get this one. I do use Tia quite a bit, and I really like the lace design on the cover up, and I really like the bows and the sunglasses. I am excited though. There's one thing I I realized. For all the Tia and Naga oversaturation we've had at times in this game, or maybe just MMR, I guess it hasn't been them, just MMR in general, we've never got to hear them do a voiced event. So I am excited to hear a bit more of their voice actors actually getting to do some work. That's nice. That'll be a treat. The giant gun.
Since I'm already dressed,
So I'm excited to get to hear them do their thing and maybe, I don't know, get a bit more familiar with their characters. Anyway, is co-op still open? Phew. Okay. Anyone on NA? I want to run co-op. I don't want to miss it. I only have 2 left because I already messed up today. Create a party. And then we'll do the event. It's 0 V 5 E A N Y Y. I'll leave it open until we have it full. Three polls for Cinderella another day. I'll probably wait for Marciana. I was thinking it might be fun to have a day where we just do a bunch of the minigame and then pull for both. You're only paired with trolls this co-op, man. I hate when that happens. I'm kind of a troll though. not in the bad way that you think. I like to use units I don't usually use, which are not my meta units, so I can understand some people getting mad at that, but I still do my best. And I make sure that we have a decent team composition in terms of like burst 1, 2, 3 being able to actually go constantly. But I can be a bit bad at using not my best units. So I can understand some people getting mad at me about that. But that being said, this time I kind of want to use my strong ones. I didn't see any of the outpost tails. I actually thought we could do that with pulls too, maybe. This time, I never used this or this Doro yet with this one, so I want to use that. Yeah. Like the team that had 3 burst 1s. Yeah, try. Was it 3 or was it 4? I don't remember. I think it was 3. Ugh, the worst. Heading to bed in a bit. Have a good sleep! Also, I'm really sorry we're starting so late. I know it's 4th of July. I wanted to try to not overlap with fireworks or anything. So I was trying to stream earlier, but, wait, I did remember it was 4th of July. How come I remembered enough to schedule the stream early, but I forgot that I had to do something? What is wrong with me? I remembered halfway.
Fully active. Pierce
Damn.
Conducting
I made an attempt to remember. Does that count?
We're not done. Keep going.
I don't usually manual this Snow White though, but she's pretty fun to play.
full speed ahead.
Oh, how has the volume been? Is it okay?
Outshine the stars. Outshine the light.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Fully active. Pierce through. Kill them all, leaving nothing behind.
Didn't breathe enough to keep going. This Snow White, have any of you guys tried using this Snow White with TT Star? Like Anise and Prika and Mint? Holy hell, is she strong paired with them?
Immense bombardment. Faster, stronger. Shooting.
And I used Winter Guillotine for the 3rd unit. And I just obliterated everything.
Outshine the stars.
My voice feeling better? Not really. It's something that's gonna take a really long time. I actually haven't even been able to get into like the voice therapist yet.
Ammo check. All good.
But I know that it's not injured, so mentally I'm a lot better.
Conducting maintenance. We're not.
Outshine the stars.
No, I caved. I'm really low on tickets because I caved though, but they were too good. I couldn't skip out. They're genuinely so strong. Like I cannot put into words how much stronger I am. I'm outdoing my second best team by over double with them. It's crazy.
Down with those who threaten the kingdom. Fully active. Pierce through. I'll kill them all, leaving nothing behind.
Do you know that it's me as a machine gun and sniper? Yeah. You need to reload manually 2 times to change your weapon. That's why I'm probably not going to use it, because I'm probably going to manually play as Scarlet that team. But sometimes I might not use that, because I might make that machine gun team instead. Actually, that might be a better idea. To separate them for solo
But we've
raids.
still got a long way to go.
For a union raid, I'll probably combine them though. And before anyone's like, but Pam, Scarlet's not meta, I don't care. That's my wife. She gets all my rocks until all her skills are black. She gets all my gear resources. She gets all my everything. That's my wife and I pamper her. Game is a bit loud during the battle. I'll turn it down while we do co-op. I don't know if I turned it down enough, but hopefully it's enough. Okay. I'll show you my Scarlet real quick after this for anyone who thinks I'm kidding. I said we'd talk about Anime Expo at the start of stream. I forgot. That's okay. We can talk about it on Monday. You max level Nihilister even though she blows. I have a core 6 Nihilister. I could have gone to batteries, but I messed up. Oops. I should get one more just to max her out. Hope we get more shade, Nikke. Honestly, that'd be amazing. Now that we've had the Black Archranger, who are you guys most looking forward to? I think after seeing how much of a gremlin she's in, I'm very excited for Sky. She's chaos!
Outshine the stars. Outrun. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Fully active. Pierce through.
Honestly, I kind of hope Nihilister gets a treasure. I don't want her to get an ult, but I'd like her to come back and get a treasure, maybe. You need Matisse yesterday? I mean, we already have Matisse, I'm assuming the new designs. They'll probably have a similar event like Absolute did. I feel like there's a chance it could be coming pretty soon, too. Like, maybe, yeah. The reason I say that is because, one, where they were the hosts for this, two, they've had a lot of role in the main story recently. So I feel like there's a chance they could have an event for them to tie into it a bit. Cielo, not Sora? No, I mean Sky! Like the Cielo is the big titty waifu who reminds me of Cammy Meal from Ace Attorney. Sky is the little brat.
I absolutely detest the Pokemon please.
Isabel kind of dead. I ain't gonna stop Isabel mains from Goonie. Listen, we can have flashback events with Isabel, it's fine. This game isn't all in a linear timeline. We can still have Isabel content, trust. We can still, next year, we can have 10 years ago, Isabel and Haran's summer vacation. Trust. Oh wait, that would be, never mind, that's double. That's double 1% pilgrims. I don't want it anymore. Shift up, don't listen!
Outshine the stars. Outrun the light.
Oh, you weren't talking to me about it, yeah.
I'll snatch it in the blink of an eye.
Yeah, Sky's the sassy brat who blasts metal mid-flight. She's amazing. It's a chance for Johan in swimming trunks. Gimme.
Back to spending time
Gimme, gimme,
together.
gimme.
Just the two of us.
Okay, we're done. Honestly, I love Nayuta. I think it's a shame Nayuta doesn't have a lot of fans in the community because I thought she was one of the really most interesting characters in a long time. Ooh, my friends list is doing good. Don't have to kick anyone today. Annabelle, thank you for the super. 4 Beast waiting room copium. I mean, 4th Annie, it's possible. Don't mind my lobby. What's it doing? Oh yeah. Four days ago, Orion, you have like 10 days to log in or I kick you. The revanche is spreading the wings of a dark resplendent unseen. Oh yeah, Scarlet. Let's go. Let's buff my wife some more. This is not good enough. Okay, maybe we keep the old one for now. What about this one? What about this one? Yeah, Nayuta's my favorite burst too as well. Sing for the Queen, yeah, it's my favorite song in the game. It might be one of my favorite songs ever. Speaking of, I'm hoping it's gonna be probably next weekend or the week after. I need to figure out some stuff. I was very sick this week, so I couldn't make any progress. But the NIKKE concert, I'm trying to host it during the summer event. I have switched it. If everything goes well, I've switched it from 2D. It's now going to be a 3D concert, but of course the guests will still be in 2D. Because I can use a swimsuit and do a summer concert at the beach if I do it in 3D, which is kind of more relevant. And there's a bunch of NIKKE creators singing together, and we have a really big finale of Sing for the Queen with a couple of the NIKKE voice actors in it too. So, and actually official singers from the game. So keep an eye out. Keep an eye out. I'll do my best to get it as soon as I can. There's some files that are missing outside of my control, so everything kind of comes down to when I get those. Let's see. Okay, fine. Fine. No Scarlet buffs today, that's fine. Yeah, that's my wife, see? I don't even use this costume for her. I bought it for the lobby because that's my wife. I gotta feed her. Anyway, let's see what the poll says. Avoid! Interesting. I guess we're gonna... It's very close though, but I let you guys decide. I will still put my message pinned in chat. I will read chat in between cutscenes, like on the map and when we're battling, I will read chat. But I won't read it otherwise. Like while I'm in the cutscenes. 1 second.
A clean division, or thereabouts.
Okay. And on the Switch, hold on. Oh, also I decided to use the new chat today because I thought it would look cute with this background. Do you guys prefer the mobile alert style chat so you guys look like phone notifications, or do you prefer it off to the side so you don't cover any of the screen? Because as much as I like my unique setup, I don't want to have it covering if it's like bothering people. No matter how much you beg though, I won't switch to playing the game vertically. I play it on my phone! I play it on my phone! So like, I want it to look like it looks on my phone. To the side. Okay, interesting. If you guys seem really consistent about that, then I can keep it on the side. No problem.
A clean division.
Okay.
Or thereabouts.
Let's give it a start. In the teacher's office, At MMR Vocational School, let's see how they try to make sense of all this.
You wanted to see me privately?
It's also nice
What
to get
is
more
this
voiced
about?
content from Marciana.
What else would it be?
Also, Ether! I love Ether! The number one crime of this event is not giving us Bikini Ether. No one will change my mind. We could have had Bikini Ether, just saying. Right here, guys, thank you for the super. Is this what they call PAM service? I guess so. We don't even have an SSR Ether! They better cook something damn good with her. I'm gonna riot.
There's something I wanted to talk to you about.
What's with the tablet?
Too lazy to explain. Read it yourself.
A graduation trip proposal?
Keep reading.
Ether sounds a bit different here. Her voice sounds lower. I wonder if she was just sick, or maybe just because she doesn't get to do much very often. Or maybe it's my ears.
What's this supposed to mean?
It means exactly what it says.
It means the trip's not a fun, happy graduation trip. There's something messed up going on here.
Before graduation, they want you and the students to take a little trip. Basically, it's a reward for all your hard work.
You and the students takes only Tia and Naga. I wonder if that means all the other students died.
A trip? Out of nowhere? What's this really about?
I sure hope not.
Why not? It's not like there's any reason not to. And it's at the beach. Doesn't that sound great?
Honestly, yes, I love the beach.
Number 7 in the counter's already stopped by
Actually,
and confirmed the island's
admittedly,
safe. So you don't have to worry
that's
about
where I
raptures or
went
anything.
between streams. Hey, I forgot that I promised to go to the beach with family for a bit today. And yeah, I didn't really want to bail because there's reasons why it was like important to see them today, so I didn't want to bail. So I just went to the beach.
You're not planning to make this like that field trip before, are you?
Jeez, it's not gonna be like that.
This is probably why I'm in an exceptionally good mood, because I really like the beach.
It's literally just a trip. Just
Imagine
a
touching
trip.
grass fix your mood that much. Crazy.
Go, relax, have fun, eat some good food, and come back.
Come back to hell.
Congrats, Marciana. This is the first time you've seen students graduate since becoming a teacher, right?
Were Tia and Naga the only survivors? No wonder she's been so mad! I didn't quite realize all the students failed. I knew that most did, but not all.
Sure, it's only 2 honor students instead of an entire graduating class.
I guess that confirms that everyone but Tia and Naga is either having their mind wiped or they're getting scrapped.
But graduation's still graduation.
2 times 2 love was propaganda. We need to burn this school down.
Looks like you've got another accomplishment to add to your resume.
So, this really is just a trip?
That's
I
what
doubt
I've been
it.
saying. I heard Coral Island's packed with resources.
And it's, we know from the trailer, it's a giant raptor.
So, while you're there, do me a favor and bring back some materials too.
Are they really graduating?
Yeah. And once they get back, they'll officially graduate. The graduating class is actually graduating for real this time. What's with
What
that
about
look?
all the other students? Feels wrong to celebrate when all the others are getting wrecked.
Once they graduate, it's bye-bye
Wrecked or
to
tortured
MMR
for
vocational
eternity.
school. You're the one who wanted them to graduate more than anybody else,
Just
right?
saying, as much as I'm tired of Tia and Naga and feel like they're oversaturated a bit, it might just be my distaste for MMR because of the Evangelion collab. But, I think I want an event that has a Tia and Naga alt. Listen, if they're graduating, hear me out. What if we can get Office Lady Tia and Naga? I'm just saying. We could have Office Lady Tia and Naga.
Yes, I did want to give them some freedom. But this is...
You really seem to think the only way to save the student is to bring the whole school down yourself. But charging in head-on isn't always the answer.
Neither is blatant propaganda school festivals either.
There are other ways to help them too, you know?
So this is what you meant. Still, graduation feels so sudden.
I wonder what they would have for day jobs, though, when they graduate. If they're just gonna be one of the ones that are sent to the surface all the time. Although I guess there's a surface reclamation war. I was gonna say, because a lot of the NIKKE, they fight, but they also have, like, day jobs on the arc. I guess right now, there's not even a thought in terms of that. Oh god! Oh god! What if this entire event is to give them a fun vacation, beach time, happy adventure? Because Shift Up plans on killing Tia and Naga in the main story.
Are they really ready to be sent off on their own?
Just saying, they're not above it. We know they're not above it now.
They're still just kids.
What? Now you want to stop them from leaving?
That's not what I meant.
Just pick one already. So what's it gonna be?
I think it's more she knows what they're gonna be put through when they graduate.
You going or not?
I
wonder, because the main criticism about Haran and Isabel is that there wasn't enough lead up to make their deaths feel meaningful. So this could be to solve that problem. It's like, oh, you want it to be characters that have more purpose and are more meaningful and have been in this story longer instead of characters we never use and just bring back to kill. Well, okay, we're gonna kill the school groups.
Wow. This is awesome.
Who I thought graduated already, but okay. Oh, shit! I forgot to ask if I'm gonna turn the volume back up because we're not in a battle and hopefully it's better now.
If you lean too far forward, you might fall in.
I'll check in after the cutscene if I need to turn down.
I can't help it. I'm so excited.
They're cute, though.
Ocean. The ocean.
Tia's so cute. Getting to hear her is nice.
Sorry, Miss Marciana. Are we being too loud?
You're on the ocean. Be as loud as you want.
We're not distracting you while you're driving, are we?
Just distracted
No,
by
not
other
at all.
stuff.
If anything, it's nice having everyone so
It
lively.
kind of looks like she has an antenna coming out of her head.
It really feels like we're on a trip.
Miss Marciana, what's that over there? It kind of looks like a huge box.
Oh, Ray packed that for us before we left for our graduation trip.
Just packed. What did Ray pack? Live penguins. That talk. Oh god, I forgot the penguin talk.
Huh?
I'm sorry.
Boat just lurched really
I'm
hard.
gonna show you guys. Hold on. There's something. I will not say anything. You will either know or you will not when I show you this image. But when I saw the penguins and the island theme for the event, this was immediately what came to my head. I will not elaborate. You will either know or you will not know. I absolutely will not elaborate.
Oh no, the steering isn't responding. Why isn't it working?
Oh god, it sounds like the boat is broken.
Tia, grab this.
This can't be.
The boat's getting pulled away.
Both of you, hold on tight. Whatever you do,
It's
don't
a
let go.
Kraken! It'd be really funny if Kraken was in this event but killed instantly. How was the volume? Oh. I guess this isn't a battle. Wow, feet enjoyers are winning this event. How was the volume? Could you hear me okay, or do you need me to turn up the game? Turn down the game? Or was it okay? Game volume could go up a bit? Okay. Hold on, I gotta get the Windows audio mixer. It's already as loud as it can be in OBS. Let's see if this is a bit better, maybe. I'll check in after the cutscene again. Coral Island was the beautiful shot island? Oh! So they go to the wrong island. That explains a bit more. This is not Coral Island. Everything sounds well balanced? Okay. Ah, they're so cute! A bunch of sea puppies! I don't want to explore the map too much because I know we gotta get started, but I wanted to see it a little. Honestly, that whirlpool is terrifying. Oh, the turtles. I really like Raffrasias, even if they're stinky. Why is Anise here?
Yeah, okay.
Did they just default to Anise now? I haven't even been using her, as far as I'm aware, on my campaign team. But I remember in the Arc Ranger event too, every time I walk, it says, okay, with Anise.
Yeah, okay.
But she's not even part of this, I don't think. Why is she here? Here's Dorothy?
Yeah, okay.
Oh, your first unit on Team 1. Okay. Hold on, I have to do something then. I need to do something. I want it. Okay, this one. I want it to be someone relevant to the event. So I'm just gonna go. Oh, I don't have any of the summer units yet. Geez, let's be brave. Because she doesn't get a costume anyway! So I can use her default then! There we go.
Moving to the target.
Also, it's just really funny to see like Brave in all her gear just walking around in an island.
Moving to the target.
Also, Edgario, thank you so much for the 5 hostages! I'm glad you enjoy my crow wallpaper. I'm glad, Belfagor. I guess the 666 is not in your username for nothing. This is... I haven't seen this image before. It's very... The camera is very low. My favorite part of the image isn't even what you think. I love that Tia's just down here eating. They're all just like... It's like, here's the super fan service shot, and Tia's just eating! Tia's such a mood. Okay. Looking at a lizard while eating. Wasn't there... Oh, she's... I thought she was drooling and sweat. Okay. The penguins are there? I didn't notice them. Please understand.
The festival.
Shall I swim over there?
I see it. It's like, why would I buy the costume when I have this one? Anyway.
If you call.
When
Can I burst with this? Okay, cool. It's fine. I don't need 2 burst 3s for over level. That's how event. Also, I really love this chaos music. I'll check in after this cutscene about the volume again. Meanwhile, at Reclamation Site 01. The next day, after everyone spends some enjoyable time together over a meal.
Cinderella? You said we should go look for Hansel and Gretel.
So this must be when they first depart from the Reclamation Site.
You haven't changed your mind, have you?
Of course not.
What brought this on?
Then I think we should leave as soon as possible. We were originally planning to stay and rest for a bit, right? Maybe we should speed things up a bit. Can we finish maintenance today and leave tomorrow?
That's fine. It can be done.
I'm surprised they stayed so long.
I'm okay with that too.
I love seeing Mori. I love Mori so much.
I have no objections.
We could have had swimsuit Mori, guys. We could have.
But why the sudden rush? I'd like to hear your reasoning.
Oh? To reach Hansel and Gretel, we'll have to cross a stretch of water.
What about it? That's not a problem, is it? We've got Siren's bubbles. We can cross the ocean just fine, right?
Usually, yes.
Then what's different about this one?
But those waters are different.
Treacherous.
For some reason, my bubbles don't work there.
I feel like Siren, I probably said it before, but I feel like her design would have worked really well in Chobits. Like, she'd make such a nice Persicon.
What do you mean they don't work?
The closer I get to that area, the stranger my bubbles start acting.
I wonder if that means it's getting closer to Hansel and Gretel.
They become more and more unstable until it's hard to keep them together. I've tried sending bubbles that way, but they just scatter. That's why I want to get there as soon as possible. To figure out why it's only happening in that area. And what we need to do to fix it. Of course, maybe the phenomenon's already disappeared by now. But what if it hasn't? What if it lasts longer than we thought? That's what worries me.
Can't we cross by boat?
Because we wouldn't be able to do very much if that happens, yeah.
I'm not sure.
Not if the water's crazy.
Back then, I was alone. So I just gave up.
Very well. Then we shall attempt it ourselves this time.
Oh,
Siren's so cute.
Where are we even supposed to get a boat?
Does anyone here know how to build a boat?
No. Graves like, can we use the coffin?
I've never built one before, but I can try. But don't expect it to be safe.
Then we're not going on it, Grave. That if it's not safe, that's not a boat.
I could make something similar out of bubbles. But
But you just said they're not stable.
like I said earlier, my bubbles don't work there.
I've never built a boat before either.
What? I have an idea. Mori is good at digging holes. Why don't we just dig a hole under the ocean and pass that way?
Then only one option remains.
Oh?
This is beyond what we can resolve ourselves. So we'll seek assistance.
The only rational answer.
From who?
Wait, don't tell me.
Yes, you got it. Shall we go get him?
Obviously. I would know how to build a boat, yeah, sure. Can we just borrow the Admire? I think that would fix all our problems. Just ask Helm, be like, can I use your boat? How's the volume? Is this balance better? Can you hear both me and the game with no issue?
Swim with all your might toward the light.
I'm kind of surprised Siren's first costume wasn't
Wait
like
until I
bikini.
become an adult.
With the mermaid theme, it would have been cool to give her first outfit a swimsuit in the first place.
Full speed ahead. Aegis
See, look how it's right there with the giant boat. Why can't we just use it? Better balance. Okay, awesome. I'm glad. Yeah, why don't we ask Sora for the Wings of Victory? That would be even better. Then we don't even have to touch the water. Oh, we also just
I
crashed
won't
it.
stop until we reach the happy ending.
Prince, do you have a moment?
Nice boat. Kanashii 君の浮かれた Okay, I'm gonna play. Yeah, sure. What's up?
There's something I'd like to ask of you. Could we talk for a moment?
Sure. What is it?
Siren will explain the details. Siren, if you would.
She's so precious. Little mermaid flinches and quickly averts her eyes.
The thing is, I know where Hansel and Gretel are.
Oh, she knew. I guess she did. She knows they don't fight for humanity. I thought she had to look for them. Like she had an idea, but not quite pinpointed.
But there's a big problem with getting there.
What problem? Little Mermaid flinches.
Well, it's just...
My eyes meet Little Mermaid's once again. Instinctively, she flinches. Little Mermaid immediately covers her face with both hands,
Looks like you've gained another new ability.
making women silent.
You can stun people just by making eye
Yeah.
contact.
Poor Little Mermaid. She can't even look at me. Understandable. I'm just that hot, you know. And, you know, people just can't look at me sometimes.
Impressive.
Shut up, Rappy.
Would you like me to explain instead?
Yes, please.
Instead of Little Mermaid, I get the details from Cinderella.
So even the bubbles have their limits. I wonder what's causing this.
Maybe there really is a ghost this time.
Things like that don't affect me anymore.
That was a very unbelievable pause, Rappy. I'm not so sure they don't affect you anymore.
So enough with those jokes.
I wasn't joking.
Ghosts don't exist.
Rappy hastily jumps back and whips around, aiming her gun behind her. Wow, to be fair, Grave looks like a ghost. Like, if I saw this person randomly, I would think ghost.
What's with you?
Oh, I thought you were a ghost. Not that ghosts are real, of course. Still, for a second, I thought you were one.
Yeah, even though they're not
Honestly,
real,
what am
right,
I
Rappy?
saying?
I'm not a ghost.
I'd recommend being a little more noticeable from now on.
She's very noticeable, what do you mean?
And try sounding a little brighter, too.
Man, I'm still sad we got robbed from Swimsuit Grave. I would have eaten so good. The buffest NIKKE in a swimsuit. Goddamn. Goddamn, you're starving me.
In any case, we'll have to see for ourselves. And to do that, we'll need your help, Prince.
How can I help?
We'd like to borrow a boat.
Sure. Just get the Admire.
Wow,
Like I
Evaluator.
said so many
You're
times.
incredible.
That was quick.
You answered me right away. You really are amazing, Prince.
Commander, what's your plan for getting a boat?
I'm thinking of making up into some excuse and asking the Ark for support.
That confidence and shamelessness look good on you. You've grown in more ways than one.
Thanks? I don't know if it's a compliment though, saying I'm shameless. Anyway, who's gonna operate the boat?
Well,
Cinderella turns toward the others. Little Mermaid is the first to meet her eyes and promptly shakes her head.
I don't know how.
I just imagine Little Mermaid like biting on a cord and pulling it in the water like a dolphin.
Me neither.
Cinderella turns back to look at me. At the same time, I can feel Little Mermaid, Nori, and Grave's eyes on me. I don't know how to operate a boat. That's why we need helm. Never mind. I apparently do know how to operate a boat. I can do it. For some reason, I guess that was part of my mystery commander training, maybe.
Wow, Evaluator. You're incredible.
That was quick.
you answered me right away. You really are amazing, Prince.
What kind of people has she dealt with if they don't answer?
This feels strangely familiar.
Yeah, because that's what she said 2 minutes ago. Yeah, it does.
Then I'll leave the boat in your hands. And come with us to that place. We have no idea what awaits us there. But if you're with us, Prince, I think we'll all feel a little more at ease. Isn't that right, everyone?
You guys know that trouble tends to follow me wherever I go, right? Little Mermaid, Mori, and Grave all nod in unison.
What could happen?
Oh, Rappy, you're gonna regret saying that. I don't know what's gonna happen, and I already know you're gonna regret saying that.
At worst, we'll just run into the same raptures we always do.
The raptures you
It's gonna be a
always run
different
into?
rapture.
Which ones?
The squid-looking
All of them.
ones.
The 1 year that it's not! Actually, that's hilarious.
Squid?
But weren't you guys supposed to be taking a break? Are you really okay heading out tomorrow without getting any rest?
We're fine. Everyone agreed to it. Finding Hansel and Gretel comes first.
Oh, I should go say goodbye to Levi. We might not see each other for a while.
Absolute tragedy. I was about to say that they brought us here and didn't show us the beasts in this event, but maybe they just haven't shown them yet.
Special training starts tomorrow.
Okay, let's do this.
They could have given me 1 second of Leviathan saying goodbye. Cinderella's group encourages one another with smiles on their faces.
Are you worried?
Yeah, it feels like they're pushing themselves too hard.
There's no need to worry. Think about where we're going tomorrow.
Where we're going? That area. Out at sea. Oh,
That's right. We're headed to the ocean.
which means you get to see me in a swimsuit again, Commander.
If we're going to
Shit,
the
I
ocean,
forgot to
there'll
chill!
naturally be time to rest.
After this one!
I'm sure they'll get a chance to rest.
That's a fair point.
Be sure to pack your swimwear.
Oh, that's what you really want, isn't it, Rappy? You want me in the swim trunks?
Commander.
Rappy is smart for that. She's so real. If the commander's as hot as all the girls say, like, I want to see him in the swim trunks. Anyway! Hold on, I forgot to chill. I need to chill a tiny bit because, you know, this is literally my job. Hold on. I need to showcase some of our NIKKE stuff real quick. Hold on. I forgot because I was so panicked to get back in stream. I forgot to do my job. The first thing I'm showing, I'm sorry, it's not in stock. But I wanted to show it to you guys anyway. We don't have it anymore. We don't have it. But I wanted to appreciate it. Apparently we had it in the past with last year's event, but I just thought it's a very good figure. So I thought it was a good opportunity to admire it from all angles one more time. Now that the outfit is now relevant, so we can study the figure very carefully and judge its accuracy. Eleg's scalp, I know! Look at the water, it's just Eleg's head in the pool. Them including it as part of it was absolutely crazy. I thought it was the best part of it, honestly. You can see the Obake just peeking out from the ground. Look at the texture on the paint job, though. They did such a good job painting the fabric on the swimwear in this one. It might be literally one of the nicest NIKKE figures I've seen. Genuinely. Like, oh my god. Even the sculpting for, like, the muscles and the fat and stuff. And look at the water. The water on the legs! So even if we don't have it anymore, I thought we had to at least appreciate all the work that went into making this, you know? Because it's a holy oogly boogly figure! What the hell? Admittedly, I don't think I've seen it from this angle before. They cooked extremely hard with this one. I also love the Rappy sandals. That's another piece of merch that I wish they'd make real. I want the Rappy sandal. A close-up of the Elec scalp. Oh god. I like when they pose the figures with backgrounds too. It's a fun way to market them. Because then you get to see them. Just, you know, as if it was actually real. It's kind of fun. And it came with a free poster of the character as well. Because it was like $1 billion, but it's sold out, I'm afraid. So, but don't despair. It's not Rappy Red Hood, but don't despair. We do have a couple of the swimsuit summer figures. Also, my mic hasn't been peaking, right? The volume sounds okay, but no peaking. We do have Rappy swimsuit, the OG, the classic edition. It is one of the more pricey figures, but you can save 6% with code Obake Pim. This one is quite nice too. I appreciate the thickness. The thickness that they gave this figure is quite good. The sculpting on both of them are really nice. Also, the back view is very wow. Yeah. If there's one thing NIKKE does really well, it's like anatomy. Sometimes it may not necessarily be the most realistic, but they know how anatomy works. They have a very good understanding of how like the pieces fit together, and they use that to their advantage. And it turned out so nice. The side boob is crazy. I like how they sculpted the abs a tiny bit on this one. I very much appreciate that. Oh, I love it with the sunset lighting. I want to get one of those shelves where you can change the lighting for your figures. I think that'd be awesome. Also, this shot is genius. This is actually one of the nicest shots of a figure I think I've ever seen. I'll grab the link to that one and hold on a second. And this one is crazy. This one is actually not as expensive as I thought. Because some that are this style are like literally $300. It's very pricey though, don't get me wrong, but we have in stock Summer Mary. Summer Mary is a really powerful figure. I like the face on this one because the way the face is painted, it kind of reminds me of the OG art from NIKKE in the very beginning before they changed Rappy's face. Also, it's so rare that we find Mary merch with her eyes open that it's just wild. You can buy the eye open Danger Doctor. Oh my god, look at the shading on the toes. They actually shaded between the toes. That's crazy. It's quite a nice one too, though. The hat's really nice on this figure too. Honestly, they did a good job painting the face. It's so gorgeous. They're just like, we know what you guys are actually here for, so here's a product shot that shows you what you're here for. So many of the shots of this figure just do not include the head, like, at all. Oh, she has toenail polish! Interesting. The back was painted quite nice, too. That's just flat out a titty shot. Oh. I mean, you could argue it's a gun close-up. Some people might want to see the weapon. They just want to know what the gun looks like and how accurately it's modeled, you know? It could be a gunshot. But if you want to look at the Mary figure, I'll drop the link for that one. That's all we have for the swimsuit figures, though. We do have a ton of other NIKKE figures that you can browse through the same link, though. You can just type NIKKE in the search bar and a bunch of stuff will come up. But I wanted to showcase these summer models. Anyway, let's keep going. Actually, I just noticed the time. I think I should take a break. Yeah. I gotta go refill my water, and then I'll be back in a few minutes.
Dark flower. The
Yeah, for that quality at 150 isn't that bad actually, but I just don't spend that much on figures personally. I'll be back in a few minutes. I gotta go refill my drink. You guys can look at my lobby for now. Well, that's one choice for it to bring up while I'm gone. I'll be back in a few minutes. I will run an ad on the YouTube side while I'm gone. Twitch, I don't really I will run one on Twitch in case it prevents it from running it later. But I'll be back in a few minutes. Put it on the arrows.
Kneel before Dark Flower, the Shadow Emperor.
Is very, very, very wrong.
When the time comes, leaves will fly with the wind. Will it also take my memories from me? The roots so deep, never touched any light. The light that was high in the sky. When it's called
Kneel before Dark Flower, the Shadow Empress.
even the one that was cherished by all. Learning to let go of what you once loved, and that's when you're ready to move on. Even the dark cloud has its own silver lines. After a storm is when the forest bears life. When those red petals fly in the air, and that's when flowers bloom. The petals break and they move on. Is it me or my past that will not let me go? My sky stands with me. When the next chapter starts, it will shine light.
Kneel before Dark Flower, the Shadow Empress.
Widows dance along to the touch of the breeze, waltzing together down the lane from memory. Seasons have changed and now a new melody plays. So now flowers bloom, the petals break and they move on. Is it me or my past that will not let me go? My sky stands with me. When the next chapter starts, it will shine light.
Kneel before Dark Flower, the Shadow Empress.
Let them fly in the air, say we love the world. My scarlet stands with me. When the next chapter starts, it will shine bright.
Kneel before Dark Flower, the Shadow Empress. Kneel before Dark Flower, the Shadow Empress. Kneel before Dark Flower, the Shadow Empress.
Memories appear. A serenade, guiding your night to dreams, dear. Raindrops trickle down.
Whoops, I'm back early. Hold on. I have one more thing I want to pull up that's like not important, so I'll just show it now. But I have a cosplay from Axe that I pulled up earlier that I wanted to show you guys, and then I forgot. Apparently, this guy's been there like all day. So hold on. And then I'll give her the timer first, I guess. But this guy has been there. I saw pictures yesterday and today, so I wonder if he's just like camping there. But anyway. So yeah, I guess people are throwing like money and oranges and candy and stuff, but I've seen multiple reports that he's just been there for hours. And honestly, it's pretty great. It's pretty fantastic. Anyway, back to the NIKKE event. He just doesn't want to get in the robot. I mean, he'd rather just stay there, I guess, than go in the robot. The longer he just does nothing, the longer until he has to go in the robot. So, you know, that's how it is. He's committed to the bit. I get bored after like 10 minutes. I'd want to go to panels and stuff. I'd break the illusion. I would just leave. I wonder if he could be like a paid actor or something. That would be crazy. Paid to promote Ava and just pretend to have a crash out all day. Sorry, I forgot to have a bite on my chicken on my break, so I'm gonna have a bite now. Oh. I like that they kept Marciana's lore accurate belly button radar. Let's play 2. crazy.
Let's keep going. We can do it faster. Reloading.
Where to now?
Wow, why is the belly button radars a one-way walkie-talkie? Yeah! I love that they made it lore
The
relevant.
waves have calmed. Why don't we swim toward
My
the
drink
next
is a little
story?
too hot! Hold on. I'll take a few sips before I play so I don't burn the shit out of myself. Okay. The blue horizon stretches endlessly ahead. Brilliant sunlight, white sea spray, and a sparkling ocean. I've gotten pretty used to it by now, but it's still a view that never gets old. I turn my head and look over everyone on deck. But there's this one thing I can never get used to. I still can't believe I'm out at sea with this group.
I can hardly believe it myself either.
Hmm?
This view.
This view, she says while staring at me. I think I'm in my swim trunks. Oh!
Wow! Guys, look at those clouds. They're so cute.
I love Siren! Cute. I genuinely forgot how much I like Siren. She's very adorable. I don't know why. I just became pretty like neutral. I was like, she exists. I think it's because they didn't really give her a lot of screen time that worked to her advantage since her event. And having her get a bit more is nice.
Yes, they are.
My issue is about it being weird that they combined with MMR aside. I think it would have been a really cute summer event if they like, didn't have the MMR part. Although I'm trying to trust that the writers are cooking hard with it and it'll be great.
Agreed.
Is Grave?
Agreed.
Is she seasick? Waves lap against the boat. It rises and falls with them.
The ocean's so pretty.
I don't think
too.
Grave likes the ocean.
So sparkly.
Just a guess.
Yeah, really pretty.
I think Mori's also terrified.
Yeah.
She can't bury herself in a hole and get away from everything. Oh no, poor Grave! Waves lap against the boat. It rocks once more.
The fish are following us.
Siren's living her best life and everyone else is dying.
Hi, little guys.
She's so cute!
Oh, that she smell. I can't
I
take
don't
it
mind the
anymore.
smell of the ocean. I like it. I think it smells good. It's not that the ocean smells like fish. It's more like fish smell like the ocean.
Mori.
The ocean's just a stinky pile of water. If you live by the ocean or if you visit it a lot, you tend to get used to it and really like it and miss it if you're not near it. Mori covers her mouth and runs to the deck. Oh god.
Why is Mori suddenly? Huh? Cinderella, are you okay?
It's not beautiful to puke, Cinderella.
You look really pale.
Not even Cinderella, who almost ended humanity, can handle the ocean.
I'm fine.
What if we, hear me out, what if we put the queen on a boat? Do you think we could win?
I just need to step away for a moment.
Just make sure the queen gets seasick.
Then I'll...
No, Siren. You stay here.
It's unbecoming to watch a lady vomit.
Don't follow me under any circumstances. Understood?
Covering her mouth, Cinderella quickly heads toward the deck.
This is worrying. Right, Grave?
Grave's already puking.
Grave?
They're all weak. Grave is gone! Grave has already disappeared toward the deck.
I didn't think those three would get seasick.
Me either.
Seasick?
I don't even think Little Mermaid knows what seasick is.
Yeah, that's what happens when your body can't adjust to the ship's movement.
I don't get seasick. I'm pretty good on boats. I really like boats, actually.
You get dizzy, feel nauseous, and if it gets bad enough, you end up throwing up like that.
I didn't know that.
Poor Siren. She sounds so devastated.
Is there any way for them to get better?
Time. Get off the boat.
I'm not really sure. This is my first time seeing this myself. Do you know any way to help them, Commander?
Oh.
The moment our eyes meet, Little Mermaid flinches and quickly looks away. They're all seasick and she's lovesick. I still can't get used to that. I think I read somewhere that looking at the horizon, drinking water, or lying down can help. I usually do look at the horizon. I wonder if that's why I don't get seasick.
All right then.
And I
Why
drink
don't we
a
try
shit
those?
ton.
Yeah. Thanks, Rappy. And you too, Prince.
and you too, Prince. Like a hint of flirty there.
I'm off now.
She's so awkwardly adorable. Little Mermaid hurriedly makes for the deck and heads over to Mori. She doesn't seem like an adult with a crush though. She feels like a 4-year-old with a crush and it's so cute. Koi sprawled against the railing.
Mori, see the horizon over there? Try looking out into the distance. They say it helps with seasickness.
The horizon?
Mori laboriously lifts her head and looks ahead. As she does, the rolling waves come into view.
I think it's getting worse.
Oh god.
Sorry. Can you go stand over there for a sec? I think I'm gonna
Mori leans forward over the railing once again, facing the endless stretch of ocean. At least the fish are eating good. Pre-digested, nice and easy on the fish's bellies. Little Mermaid approaches Grave, who's kneeling by the railing with both hands gripping it for dear life.
They say drinking water helps when you're seasick.
I shouldn't be laughing, but as someone who doesn't get seasick, it's really funny,
Here,
even though it shouldn't
Drink
be.
some.
Thank you.
Grave takes the bottle. She downs the entire bottle in one go.
There you go. You should be okay now.
At that moment, waves lap against the boat. It gives another heavy lurch. Ugh. She's not gonna be okay now.
From the corner of your mouth.
Oh, that's not water. Oh, poor Grave. You know what they should have done to Grave to make it up to her in this? Give her a cute swimsuit! Come on, Shift Up. You could have given us so much. You could have given... You could have given swimsuit Grave. Do you understand how much I want this Shift Up? Grave throws up all the water she drew. At least she's not dry heaving. That's even worse. Then leans back over the railing, facing the ocean again.
Oh.
She's like a sad puppy. Still not giving up, Little Mermaid walks over to Cinderella, who's sitting against the railing.
They say lying down helps when you're seasick.
Hold on, let me check one thing. I didn't set up something right, but it's fixed now. My computer froze for a second. I was so scared. But it's working now. It's working now. We're good.
Hang on. I'll make you a bed.
But you can't use your bubbles, I thought. I know there's the ones in your Sprite, but like it's understandable that they can't remake your Sprite. I wonder if that's why they get... Oh no, her swimsuit has the bubble chair. Little Mermaid reaches out a hand and creates a small bed of bubbles.
It'll be nice and soft. Try lying down.
Imagine right when she lies on it, it gives up working and they all pop and she falls on the ground.
Thank you, Siren.
Cinderella struggles to her feet and lowers herself onto the bubble bed. The bubble bed gently sways with the motion of the ship, which will make her barf faster.
This isn't working.
Cinderella hurriedly sits back up. I cannot say I saw them getting seasick. I would have not predicted this.
Oh, what's wrong?
The bed's rocking even more than the boat.
Ugh. She sounded genuinely sick.
Just leave me alone for a while.
Cinderella just lies down right there on the deck. Meanwhile, Little Mermaid returns looking completely deflated.
None of it worked.
Aww.
Seems that way. At least now we know those methods don't work for seasickness. Let's take it as a lesson and try something else next time. For now, I think it's best to leave them be.
Waves lap against the boat. That's a loud wave. Every time the boat sways, groans can be heard from around the railing.
I hope we make it there safely.
Yeah, me too, before they die of dehydration. Meanwhile, back with Marciana's group.
Whew, we made it. Tia, are you okay?
I wonder if they got caught up in the whirlpool
No.
while Marciana
I'm
was
okay.
distracted.
How about you, Naga? I'm okay too. How about you, Miss Marciana? Are you okay?
Yes. I'm just glad you both are safe.
Good teacher.
I'm sorry. I should have been paying closer attention.
It's not your fault, Miss Marciana.
It kind of is,
Nobody
though.
could have seen this coming.
I mean, that's the point of driving the boat. You look for things.
That's right. If you hadn't caught us, we probably wouldn't even be here.
Thank you for saying that.
This isn't the island we were supposed to be heading to, is it?
No, it isn't. We still had another 4 hours to go by boat.
Wow.
Wait,
It's a big difference.
is that our boat?
All three turn toward the boat, washed ashore. It's probably wrecked. It is battered and tattered.
Looks like we can't use that anymore, huh?
Some graduation trip. We're gonna graduate from life instead.
Yeah, looks like it. Luckily, our luggage somehow washed up with us.
That's an impossibly good luck. Just for the sake
There's
of the
no phone
swimsuits, right?
signal either. This could be a problem.
First, let's look around. We need to figure out where we are and what's around us.
They're on top of a giant rapture.
No way.
I wonder how they find out.
Don't tell me getting stranded on this island was part of the graduation trip. No, part of the test?
Knowing Ether, that's entirely a possibility.
Huh? What was that, Miss Marciana?
It's nothing.
It's like a final test, not a celebration. I've got my suspicions. Yeah. Marciana's paranoia is at
I
full
will
tilt.
eliminate
I'm
them
sorry,
all.
but if most of your students were murdered by your school's exams, I think you might also be just like a little paranoid.
Alright, let's keep going.
If you had to witness if most of your students die, would you not also be skeptical of everything?
With this, we're one step closer to our
That's true. I say murder, but it's more like turning into lab rats for eternity. But I mean, that's a fate worse than death, so.
Land! Finally!
It's more like MMR is a test in case they can be lucky enough to be an exception, but almost none of them are.
I thought I was gonna die.
The music here is really cute.
That was agonizing. I never want to ride a boat again.
You and me
I
both.
wonder if that means Hansel and Gretel's on this island or if we're taking a break.
I never realized that standing on solid ground that doesn't sway.
Imagine Hansel and Gretel no longer fight on the side of humanity. It was just they, not even that they're with the Raptors, they became hermits. And they just want to live off the island. And they're like, we don't want to fight anymore. We want to eat coconuts and make shacks and ignore everything else. Screw it. They just gave up.
So wonderful.
Oh, this is a good point. Wait, Cinderella, you can fly, can't you? So why'd you come by boat?
Everyone else was taking the boat. It would have felt a little strange if I were the only one flying.
That's a good point, though.
But this experience taught me that seasickness is far less pleasant.
Then being embarrassed about standing out, yeah.
So from now on, I'll just fly instead.
I'm really glad everyone's feeling better. You must be exhausted.
God, I really
after
love
growing up
Little
so
Mermaid's
much.
voice. It's just so unique, and it really works for her character because where she didn't talk for so long, like it makes sense for her speech patterns to be weird, but they're weird in such a charming way.
Do you want some water?
Thank you.
Yeah, thanks.
I'll pass.
She'll just puke it up again.
Sorry to interrupt. But what's our next move?
First, we should head to the waters Siren mentioned and investigate. See what condition it's in, whether the bubbles really won't work there, and whether the boat can even make it through.
Looks like your seasickness is worse than we thought. I didn't think you'd forget everything.
You don't remember what happened earlier?
I don't. Did something happen?
Around 30 minutes earlier. I was gonna say, I don't remember either.
An anomaly has been detected in the waters ahead.
The ocean ahead is churning in a strange way. Oh, so we're also shipwrecked. Got it.
It appears to be a whirlpool.
So that's what it was.
We don't have anyone with us that knows how to make a boat, do we?
I didn't notice it last time.
Oh boy.
But there's a whirlpool here. We have to go through that whirlpool to find the path that leads to Hansel and Gretel.
Why can't you just drive around the whirlpool?
And I think I can feel a faint tremor too.
Unless the path is literally at the bottom of the whirlpool. Like, you can go around it. It's possible, Siren.
Am I imagining it? Wait a second. I'll check if my bubbles still work.
Little Mermaid creates a bubble with one hand and sends it flying toward the whirlpool.
It vanished without a trace.
Ah! One more time.
Interesting.
Just as I thought. It didn't work. I wonder why.
We've never seen anything like that before. I wonder if it's something similar to like when we're in areas that can block algal particles, we can't communicate. I wonder if it's something like that. Something that blocks the transformation.
For now, maybe we should dock at that island over there for a while, Commander. I think we should talk this through together. Considering the state everyone's in.
3 seasick ones are still sprawled out together on the deck. Yeah, let's do that.
I see. Just to be safe, I'll fly over and check things out myself.
Cinderella takes off into the air.
You said there's a whirlpool, right?
Mhm.
And getting across by boat's gonna be tough.
Yeah, and my bubbles are useless. Ah!
Little Mermaid suddenly flinches.
What's wrong, Siren?
I didn't notice before, but something feels wrong.
Wrong how?
My bubbles are reacting.
So it's not that they're just disappearing then, they're behaving completely erratic.
They're trembling very faintly.
I wonder if whatever it is like the source that her bubbles were invented from.
Like they're vibrating.
Or it could be something that controls sound.
But I don't feel anything.
And it's like affecting them at the molecular level.
Neither can I.
Look!
Little Mermaid creates a bubble, and it quivers faintly.
It's unstable.
It really is.
Why is this happening?
Sometime later, Cinderella returns.
I checked around the whirlpool, but I couldn't get past it. It wasn't some physical force pushing me back. It was more like my sense of direction kept getting distorted.
Maybe it is a sound then. Something that's affecting direction and disorienting. Because sounds vibrate, and vibrations could affect the stability of bubbles.
Either way, it felt like something was constantly pushing me away.
That can't be!
Then I looked from higher up and realized that there's something suspicious about this island.
Huh? What do you mean?
It's Rapture, clearly.
First, the color of the ocean is different only around this island. The water near the island is murky, but it gets clearer the farther out you go. And the island's overall shape looks strange too.
Yeah, like a turtle, isn't that crazy?
It's hard to explain, but it almost feels artificial. We'll need to investigate further before we can know for
Imagine
sure.
it was Birmingham's artificial island.
Then we
But
should
it got
investigate
corrupted.
further inland.
Bro made a robot island and a Rapture took it over.
Yes, I think we'll have to stay here for a while. In our current state, we can't go looking for Hansel and Gretel anyway.
I think we should also figure out why my bubbles are becoming unstable.
Because if we can't figure that out, she can't help at all with like anything that we're doing.
Very well. Let's do that.
Let's see the field change. Yeah, I wish too Ron that shipped up didn't spoil it in the live stream. Oh, to watch that boat. I'm a little disappointed that they spoiled it for all of us. It would have been much more fun if we didn't know that it was a Rapture, but I mean, you can't really unsee that. It's a pretty big detail to unsee.
Moving to the target.
Maybe the Rapture isn't the big surprise. I'm sure there's a lot more big surprises, but it's still one of those details that would have been nice to piece together ourselves, you know? It just would have been kind of nice to not have a clue that it's coming and just slowly try to figure it out as we go.
If we can't clinch the victory,
It's not the end of the world or anything. I just think it would have been funner if we didn't know. If that makes sense. Maybe it's a sea king from One Piece. What if it's the One Piece? What if the island is the One Piece? We found it. We solved the mystery. We got the One Piece. Yeah, ShiftUp does have a bad habit of spoiling things in their PVs,
are you all
but
right, Prince?
I also really like seeing a bit of a teaser, especially when they do a live stream, so I don't want to skip it. But it sucks having those spoilers, yeah. Anyway, let's keep going.
Looks like this may take longer than we planned.
I'm fine. I had a feeling this might happen, so I brought a few things with me, like conveniently my sunglasses and swimsuit.
What did you bring?
Food, various tools, and my surfboard! Swimwear, umbrellas, deck chairs, sunscreen. I was just really desperate for a vacation, you know?
Looks like you came prepared to have some fun.
It's not fun, it's strategic resting, Rappy. You're the one who told me to bring them!
I
She
know.
would.
I meant that as praise.
She would.
You're awfully thoughtful, Prince.
Yeah,
I know
thoughtful.
what this is
Yeah.
about. You brought all this for us, didn't you?
I think it would have been really funny if he's like, don't worry, I thought it might take some time, so I brought something. And then he opens his bag, and his bag is just full of bikinis for the girls. Conveniently got one in all of their sizes, and it's like, here you go, I just thought you might need them for reasons. Every single girl would be disgusted, never talk to the commander again.
I can tell you're determined to make both the mission and the vacation perfect. How wonderful. By any chance, did you bring my swimsuit too?
No. That explains why the one she's using doesn't fit. She doesn't
brought
have
it.
one. Oh, okay, never mind. Grave knew what she wanted. She's like, Cinderella, this is beautiful. This level of fit is beautiful. Wear this, Cinderella.
You brought my swimsuit,
Thanks,
Grave?
Grave. You should have brought yourself one, Grave.
Yes. Rappy told
Although,
me to.
Grave's outfit... Oh. Rappy! I feel like Grave kind of looks like she's in a tactical bikini, so I guess it's like, I'll take it. I'll just imagine.
She said going to the beach without a swimsuit is like heading into battle without ammo.
Then why didn't you bring one, Grave?
So I brought it.
Rappy nods and gives me a thumbs up. Rappy, why are you so proud of cocking yourself? What are you doing? Why is she looking at me like that? Okay, I'll go get the luggage from the boat.
I'll help, Commander. While I do that, you all should go change into your swimsuits. The Commander is probably looking forward to it. So make sure you get changed.
You know what? Respect. Rappy knows what I want, and she's not getting all jealous or weird. She's just letting me have more anime women in swimsuits. Rappy's a real one. Rappy's a real one. Baby! Let me give you a shout out real quick. For anyone who hasn't played it yet, we're playing the new summer event in NIKKE. We're still pretty early on, so don't worry, there's not too many spoilers yet. Yeah, I am not reading chat during cutscenes right now though, because chat voted that I look away for spoilers, but I will be reading chat during battles and in between for a few minutes, so yeah, welcome in! Also, we have my own underwater setup today because I felt like being all summery myself. Yeah, once I can finally bring it back, I will share a bit of a teaser, but I'm hoping in the next couple weeks I'll be able to bring it back. But one of the people you can look forward to seeing in my NIKKE concert is Mamie! Perhaps singing a song related to one of the summer events, so you can look forward to that.
I see you're not denying it.
Why would anyone deny that? I mean, I am looking forward to it. You just obviously be lying. Don't laugh. We head for the ship. As for the others...
Get behind that large tree over there. Then they won't see us. Mori, Siren, you two, over here.
Huh? Me too?
Huh? Does that mean Mori gets a costume swimsuit? We just can't actually use it in game? 'Cause I'll take it. It's at least something.
Here, your swimsuits.
Yes! Grave reaches into her bag and pulls out a few swimsuits.
Amazing.
Wow! There's so many!
Rappy,
What's all this?
Rappy had her work cut out for her. She went shopping.
Swimsuits.
The important stuff.
You call these swimsuits?
I rather like this sparkling swimsuit.
Mm-hmm.
I'll wear this one.
Don't you think this is a little too revealing?
More like it's not even Cinderella's size.
It's fine. Just cover yourself with this.
Perfect. Absolutely stunning.
It is really cute though.
What's the point of covering up if it's still see-through?
You know, I always wondered that. Why do they make swimsuit cover-ups if they're see-through anyway? Maybe it's because the cover-ups are also hot. Because, like, it's still see-through. You can still see everything. It's just a thin layer of fabric. It's not protecting you from the sun. It's not keeping you any warmer. You're still gonna be wet and damp and cold. It doesn't do anything except look cool. What's the point?
This much is fine. Beautiful things deserve to be seen.
So that's why they're out on display, huh? You know, she's
Even
not
through
wrong,
the
though.
trouble of dressing up so beautifully for once. Hiding it away would be such a waste. Siren, why don't you pick one too?
I don't know which one to wear.
I still think it would have been funnier if Siren had, like, just starfish titties. Like an actual mermaid, or like clamshells.
I've never worn a swimsuit before.
In that case,
Cinderella holds up a swimsuit.
how about this one?
To be fair, though, Siren's is my favorite out of the swimsuit designs, so Cinderella picked well.
No way. That's basically just strings.
Okay, I thought she was gonna put Mori in it for a second. I was like, oh no.
What about this one then?
That's even worse. It's see-through.
Cinderella knows what she wants. The real question is, why did Rappy buy these?
Wait a sec. We definitely can't leave this up to Cinderella. I'll pick one for you, so just hang on.
Thank you, Mori.
You two are really close.
Cute!
How beautiful.
Well, Mori helps Little Mermaid choose a swimsuit.
What about you, Grave? Which one will you wear?
Yeah, please. You're starving us, Grave.
How about this? No, perhaps something bolder would suit you better.
Siftoff! You could have given us Cinderella's bold pick for Grave. How could you take this from me? You can't write this in the dialogue and not deliver. When I've been begging you for buff NIKKE for like how many years has this game been out? A lot. Man. Shift Up hates me.
I won't wear one.
Shift Up hates me.
Why not?
That looks inconvenient to move around in. This is what I'm most comfortable with.
Man.
That's so like you, Grave.
No, Cinderella, no! You're supposed to be on my side!
Well, if that's the case, I guess it can't be helped.
No! I'll never forgive. One more reason to be mad at Cinderella. So that's all this time. That's why I didn't get the Grave costume gotcha. Cinderella told her I don't need it. Cinderella's a liar. Cinderella's an absolute liar. A little while later.
Siren got changed too.
What about you, though? She is cute, though.
Mori picked this out for me. What do you think?
I love how the bubbles aren't supposed to be working anymore, but here she is with all the bubbles. Maybe they work on the island. Even Grave is like,
Is it bad?
No, I was merely admiring it. It reminds me of the place Siren once invited me to.
I like how Mori
Mysterious
knew exactly what
and
size she
beautiful.
was because hers fits really well.
It suits you well.
Guess taking the time to pick it out paid off.
Thank you so much, Mori. And thank you too, Grave, for getting this ready. This swimsuit is way more comfortable than I thought it'd be. It's nice and cool, and it stretches really well too.
Yeah.
Genuinely,
it seems
swimsuit
Grave got
fabric's
us some
really
really
comfy.
high-quality swimsuits. Though it's a shame she won't wear one herself.
Yeah, right?
Now then, Mori, you're next.
No, I'm good.
I guess it's fair though, because if they did put Grave in one at the expense of her being like super awkward about it, I don't think I'd like that either. I just wanted Grave to be in a swimsuit and be super buff. I'm sad.
I'm not wearing one.
Why not?
While I was helping Siren pick out a swimsuit, I checked to see if there was anything I could wear too. But everything here is just too... well, you know.
Yeah. It's all strings! Mori rummages through the swimsuits.
The design isn't just bold, it's downright outrageous.
Anything
There's
left
no
for the
way I
band
can
from
wear
YouTube?
something this revealing.
Rappy recommended them. She said the more skin you show, the stronger you get in combat.
I wonder what anime she watched to get that idea. Don't tell me
Anyway,
they believed
fine.
it!
We're here to train in the first place.
The sound of footsteps draws nearer.
Looks like Rappy and the Evaluator are back already. Welcome back.
Oh shit. I wonder if... Wait a second. Wasn't Mori MMR? Not MMR, wasn't she Bacillus? I don't think she was ever related to MMR, but I wonder. The thing is, Marciana wouldn't recognize any of these three, though. So this is quite bad. She has no reason to know they're not heretics. Technically, Cinderella is a heretic.
Who are you people? State your names and affiliations.
Well. I think we just got the bad ending. Oopsies!
If we can't clinch the victory...
Mori is Bacillus? I thought so, yeah! Yeah, I like this costume too, but I might get the swimsuit for
Wait until
Tia. I just think I like it more than the free costume. It's probably the only one I'll buy this time around, though. She was dumped to a last resort squad, yeah, but I wonder if she could have, like,
one step closer
been
to our
involved in
dreams.
MMR in any capacity before that. Like, before they started using people as experiments, maybe if they just threw them away. I don't think we know her full backstory, just a lot of it. She also deserted, yeah. It's like, who are you? I'm a Bacillus deserter. Honestly, Marciana, of all people, would be like, thumbs up, good. Alright, let's see. Marciana points her gun at Mori.
What the heck? What's going on?
Grave and Cinderella immediately assume combat stances.
Did she just fly? And those weapons, what exactly are they?
We can't have Marciana going back and reporting to MMR about meeting Cinderella, though. Like, she's gonna have to be quiet about this.
Starting with threats? How uncouth. Who exactly are you?
Lower your weapon.
Wait! You guys!
The bubbles around Little Mermaid begin to shake erratically. I will say one thing about Siren's swimsuit outfit. There is so much effort put into this model. It's practically shining. They really cooked hard with it.
What's that supposed to be? As I suspected. This is part of the test, isn't it?
Oh god. Oh yeah, her paranoia would be so dangerous right now. Marciana uneasily examines Little Mermaid and Cinderella's equipment.
Please answer me. Are you examiners sent by the school for our graduation exam? Or are you the targets we're supposed to take down?
Actually, we're just stranded.
I require a more detailed explanation.
Graduation exam? Examiners? I haven't the faintest idea what you're talking about.
Lower your weapon. This is your final warning.
Poor Marciana.
Miss Marciana? Stay back, Naga. I'll protect all of you, no matter what happens.
Marciana's not about to lose the only 2 students that lived.
But look at the way they're dressed.
They're just in swimsuits, bro.
Their clothing. Why bring that up all of a sudden?
Only then does Marciana realize what Cinderella's group is wearing.
Swimsuits?
Maybe they just came to have fun at the beach?
Going to the surface just to play in the ocean in swimsuits?
I mean, it's obvious that they're pilgrims either way. If they're up here and you've never heard of them.
That's absurd.
But isn't that what we came here for?
Wait, that's true!
That's...
Although Marciana thinks it's secretly more than that. The sound of footsteps draws closer. We're back!
Commander, look over there.
Uh-oh. At least he knows them, so they'll trust me. What? Marciana? Tia? Naga?
Commander.
Teacher.
Wow! I love Tia's. Wow! That's so cute. She's just sitting back and having like the easiest time of her life.
It's teacher!
Marciana quickly steps in front of Tia, stopping her before she can run over to me.
Wait, I need to check something first.
Miss Marciana?
Commander, what brings you here? You're not involved in this exam too, are you?
Wait a sec, what are you talking about? No, more importantly, how'd you guys end up here?
You know Prince?
Prince?
Just one of the commander's many nicknames.
Rappy's breaking the fourth wall, but in like the best ways this event. I remember during Boom the Ghost, despite really loving the event as a whole, I really disliked Rappy in a lot of Boom the Ghost, but I guess despite me missing her having the straight man dynamic of the counters, I've been liking her a lot this event.
Oh, you meant the commander. Yes, I do. But what are you doing here?
I briefly fill Marciana in on how we ended up here.
I see. Then who exactly are these people? They seem to be using some rather unusual equipment.
Marciana eyes Cinderella and the others suspiciously. I mean, if someone was walking around with a giant life-sized coffin, I would also eye them suspiciously. I quickly come up with a plausible excuse. They're a special unit under my command. I mean, she'd believe it. I'm pretty trustworthy. That's why they use some non-standard gear.
We can't tell you anything beyond that. It's classified.
Yeah, classified even to the Ark and Enoch. My eyes meet Cinderella's. She gives me a reassuring smile before stepping forward.
I'm Cinderella. I use a weapon called glass slippers.
It would be so bad if Marciana knew who that was. I know that that's all so classified that there's no way she would have heard it, but if I was Cinderella, I would have made up a fake name on the spot. I would have lied my ass off right now.
It can fire high output beams in dozens of different modes.
There's no way I would have just said the truth.
Since the surface is reflective, I can use it as a mirror when needed. And yes, it can fly too.
High output beams. And now flight, too.
I am grave.
I'm Mori.
The intro. Hi, I'm Cinderella. Here's my weapon. I'm beautiful. I fly. I love mirrors. Hi, I'm Grave. Moves on. God, I love Grave.
I'm Little Mermaid. But you can just call me Siren. This is the liquid metal I use. It's called Bubbles. It can change shape however I want. And since it's easy to control, it's incredibly versatile. Though, it's a little unstable right now.
Oh, that's pretty.
If Marciana goes back
Look
and
how
tells like anyone
sparkly it
about
is.
these people, they're so dead.
Right? Right? Isn't it amazing?
I mean, with Siren's ability, I guess there's no sense hiding it. They can just see it.
I understand now.
Marciana bows her head in apology.
I apologize for being rude when we first met. I let my emotions get the better of me while trying to protect my students. I should introduce myself. My name is Marciana. I'm a teacher at MMR Vocational School in the Ark. These are my students. They're all in their graduating year.
Hi there. I'm Tia. Hope we get along well.
I forgot how Tia just carries the biggest goddamn gun. She's so gentle, and she has the biggest weapon. I just imagine when she fires it, she's like, whee!
I'm Naga. Nice to meet you.
There's a school for NIKKEs?
Yes, that's correct.
Oh, you are not selling the fact that you're from the Ark, Cinderella.
You weren't aware of that?
Oh god.
I had no idea.
Oh god, everyone knows.
If you're from the Ark, you should already know that.
Yeah. Marciana gives Cinderella another suspicious look. Actually, they've got their reasons, so they don't really know much about how things work in the Ark. Just keep that in mind. Come to think of it, Mori, you already knew that, right?
Of course I do. I'll explain. MMR Vocational School is a NIKKE training school sponsored by MMR. They say the students get to learn and grow in the best educational environment their researchers can create.
The best.
A NIKKE training school. How fascinating. So that's
Not if
why
you
you were
knew what
talking
happened
about
there,
exams
Cinderella.
and
It's not very
examiners
beautiful.
earlier.
That's right.
Wow. I wonder what it's like there.
I bet they offer all kinds of classes.
You need not envy them.
No.
We can train in all sorts of ways, too.
Yeah, you're right.
Come to think of it, how did you all end up here?
I'm on a graduation trip with Naga and Tia. Since they're graduating this year.
A graduation trip?
Yep. The school sent us on a graduation trip, so Miss Marciana, Tia, and I ended up here together. This actually wasn't where we were supposed to go, but we got caught up in some weird whirlpool on the way.
What a coincidence!
The boat we came on got wrecked. And we somehow made it here.
Tia's voice is really nice. Getting to hear more of it is nice.
Then you suddenly popped up out of nowhere, teacher. I'm so happy.
Wait, your school actually sent you guys on a graduation trip? Seriously? Even I'm suspicious.
They said once we get back from our graduation trip, we'll finally get to graduate.
It's just a test, bro. When I look toward Marciana, she leans in and whispers.
To be honest, I'm still not really sure whether this is actually a trip or just another test. I mean, we ended up stranded on this island instead of the one we were supposed to go to. Commander, you really don't know anything? The people you're with don't exactly seem ordinary. You weren't brought here as an examiner again, were you? What if this whole situation is some kind of test?
No. Like I said before, we just ended up here by chance.
Understood.
What are you two whispering about?
Okay, so Cinderella, it's not very beautiful to eavesdrop.
It's nothing.
Come to think of it, you said your boat got wrecked, right? So I guess you can't get to the island you were originally headed to?
That's correct.
I will say, Cinderella's writing in this event I find is a lot better. Her writing in the crystal region started to annoy me at times. Like, I really liked how she was obsessed with beauty at first, but I found the writing took it a bit too far for me, and like the joke was just killed. It was so overdone. It's done just the right amount in this event that I'm not tired of it. And I don't know. The crystal region I just felt brought out in certain moments the worst of her in Grave. And I feel like this event's helping redeem them a lot for me, which is really nice. Because most of what I've seen with them recently, I didn't enjoy necessarily, but I'm really enjoying how they're written here, so that's good. They don't feel so one-dimensional, the way they're written. They make them feel more like people again, and I like that. I'd like to lend you our boat, but we've only got one. And with that whirlpool surrounding the island, it'll be hard to leave for now.
Then what should we do?
We think that the whirlpool is somehow connected to this island. So we were just about to explore the island ourselves.
I'm sorry, but my first thought, because there's a giant whirlpool, it would have to be a temporary one, not constant. But my first thought was like, what if it was just the giant rapture turtle farted or something?
It'd be good if you helped us too. Since it doesn't seem like you have any other options.
It could be sucking in stuff to like feed on it or something.
Yes, we'll help. Let's do our best together.
Yes, likewise.
Do you all have your swimsuits?
Except for you, Grave!
We did bring them, but...
Then go get changed. Rappy said going to the beach without a swimsuit is like heading into battle without ammo.
Yeah, Grave, you gonna go into a battle without ammo? Rappy nods and gives me a thumbs up. Give thumbs up back to Rappy. Seriously, why does she keep looking at me whenever she does that?
I see. Then this is serious. We'll go change right away.
Naga, let's go get changed together. Sure. I'll help you with your swimsuit.
The three of them head off to get changed. Anyway, I wonder if they did Ironclaw tell them to tone Cindy down, because I do feel like she's, I don't know, coming to herself in a very good way this event. Also, this is so cute. What is this song? Immediately wondering if I can add this to the concert somehow. Most of I've heard about it, but I didn't watch the full video yet. Are there official instrumentals for any of these yet? I wonder if I can do an English version of it. It'd be hard to do an English version of this, though. It doesn't feel Lucky Star to me, though. I don't know what it feels like. Definitely that era of anime, but I don't know if it feels Lucky Star. Feels kind of Idolmaster almost. Ooh, I like the sax. Maybe more Kaylin-ish. I don't know. It reminds me, maybe like Ika Musume? Like Squid Girl. One of my brides a mermaid. I feel like it would be a theme song for like some sort of moe magical girl thing. Or some sort of comedy, but not necessarily Lucky Star. Also, Mocha Cookie! Thank you so much for the raid! Good timing, because we're just vibing. The song is really good. Thank you, Mocha! I'm gonna keep listening to the song until it loops. I gotta learn all the new vocal songs. It's a high note to belt. It's such a lighthearted, silly one too. Oh, wait a second. I need to go to the store anyway.
Moving to the target.
I want to see what this one looks like. Cute. Wait. Oh, it's Cinderella. I think it was a Mori and Siren icon. And I was like, cute. I have not played the minigame yet at all, no.
Moving to the
yeah, let's keep
target.
going. Otherwise, we're gonna be here forever just listening to the song. I'm so glad they reran Anchor. Oh, they did? I didn't even notice, but I already have her maxed out. Or do you mean the unit, like the free one or the other one? So cute! I gotta learn this. I'll loop it on my day off. I don't work on my day off, but I don't mind learning songs while I do other stuff on my day off. I might try to learn it. I don't think I can find anyone to sing it with for the concert this quick, though. I'd have to, like, do it myself. Oh, regular, nice! Believe it or not, even though she's an SR, I actually use the regular Anchor sometimes. I like her! She's cute! I love Anchor. She's one of my favorite Nikkes, honestly. Moments later.
Ta-da! How do I look, teacher?
I'll save the words that I said earlier. I'm thinking of buying it. I don't think I'm gonna buy any other costumes this event, but I am thinking of getting this one. I really like the twin tails. They're so cute.
Ooh.
Excuse me, Siren. What was that?
Ooh.
Employees, raise your hand in chat if your reaction to Naga was the same as Siren.
Ooh.
Wow, Siren really liked that.
Are you sure that's the right size?
It's absolutely not the right size.
No, I think we accidentally brought the wrong size.
I imagine Naga being like, yeah, we should have got a smaller one.
So it turned out to be a little too small. But I can't exactly lend her mine either, since it wouldn't fit her.
Neither of you bought one the right size for your body.
It's okay.
Hey, it covers the important bits. That's what matters, right?
Naga's swimsuit is cute too, right? Apparently this style is super trendy in the Ark these days.
It does look pretty similar to Anise's.
The way the accessories sparkle is beautiful.
Thanks. I didn't think I'd get to wear it this soon.
Honestly, the arm strap for the phone is kind of smart. I'm the type of person that I need my phone on the beach at all times because I don't really swim. What I like to do is walk near the edge of the water and take photos of everything, but one of these days, I'm just gonna drop my phone in the ocean.
Anyway.
where's Miss Marciana?
I actually have that exact same hair bow as Naga. I should have worn it today and did my hair like that. Although my hair, you know, you see how it's very long, very white, so I don't think it would look the same anyway.
I'm here.
Oh no. They gave us a CG for the reveal? Poor Tia, poor Naga. Not even Cinderella had a swimsuit CG reveal. Marciana awkwardly emerges dressed as a penguin?
Yes, it is.
Oh, that's so cute! How adorable!
It's an actual penguin.
No,
I love Grave.
these are way cuter.
I love Grave.
My, aren't you
So,
adorable?
hands down, Grave is the highlight of this event for me so far. Siren's been very cute too, but I'm living for Grave. What's with the penguins?
This is the penguin squad that Ray gave me as a graduation trip gift.
Ah, Ray gave them to come with her.
Apparently, they're a successor model to Naru.
She made them for her, that's cute.
According to the manual, all their stats went into cuteness, but they're still supposed to be useful. Their names are Penguin number 1, number 2, number 3, and number 4.
Amazing.
Peng.
Oh, I hate it. I was dreading the talking penguins.
Peng peng!
Pang.
Penguin 3 is done with its life. It just wants to go to bed.
Nice to meet you. Bang.
Or do not like Penguin 4. Wait, you can actually talk?
We can, but we choose not to. Bang.
That's so fair. If I could also choose not to talk, I would also choose not to talk. You know, they're real for that. Why not? Because it weirds people out?
Talking isn't cute. Bang.
Okay. But you're talking right now.
Talking is my thing, so it's fine. Bang.
But not for the other penguins. Okay, I understand. So they've all got their own personas, huh?
Wait, is that supposed to be a swimsuit?
It's supposed to be.
Yes.
Huh? Looks like there's a swimsuit under that penguin outfit.
It looks like it. The outfit's wide open. You can see the whole swimsuit. I love how the canon for it was supposed to be Marciana's embarrassed, so she wears her favorite penguin cover-up. Covers everything but the swimsuit.
The swimsuit underneath is pretty daring.
Yeah, we noticed because we can see it, Marciana.
I think I understand your taste now.
She's like, I didn't choose it, my students did.
It's not my style.
Don't look. Bang.
Thank you, Penguin. Penguin's doing his job. At least it's not as awkward as I was worried it was going to be, so this is okay. The large penguin number 4 flaps its wings, shielding the embarrassed Marciana from view.
You know, we even picked out Miss Marciana's swimsuit for her.
Never ever let these two pick a swimsuit for anyone.
We thought it'd look really good on her, so we got it for her.
Who would buy that for their teacher?
But she got way too embarrassed.
So she threw the penguin jumpsuit on over it.
I wonder why. But why a penguin jumpsuit though?
Marciana likes penguins. Bang.
I do not like this sprite. The eyes are so dead inside. This penguin's gonna murder me in my sleep.
So you like penguins?
See, that's cute. That's the type of gab moe I like. I don't personally like seeing people embarrassed by what they're wearing, just because I don't like seeing characters uncomfortable about that because I just have reasons. I really don't like that. But if someone's embarrassed because they're caught liking cute shit, that's peak.
No more questions.
That's peak.
Anyway, this is a
That's
perfectly
the gab
legitimate
moe I
swimsuit.
like.
Either way, this is what I'll be wearing.
Now you're just trying to force your point.
So, how should we split up into search teams?
Mori and I are sitting this search out. We've got something more important to attend to.
You're just sitting it out because you don't have swimsuits because Shift Up didn't give you any.
We do?
Yes. Training.
Oh god.
Bang.
Penguin 3 appreciates the muscles. Penguin number 3's eyes light up.
Oh! Right. Let's go. I'm ready.
That's the spirit.
Mori and Grave leave.
Bang.
Oh, you wanted to go too! Penguin number 3 nudges Marciana and motions with its head toward where Mori and Grave went.
Wait, you want to watch them train?
Bang.
I also would like to watch Grave flex those muscles. Very understandable, Mr. Penguin. Penguin number 3 nods, then waddles after Mori and Grave.
Very well then. Tia, Naga, come here. You two should come with me.
Tia and Naga exchange a brief glance. Then, without warning, Tia links arms with Little Mermaid, who happens to be standing closest to her.
Miss Marciana, we want to go hang out with our new friend.
Yeah, isn't this supposed to be their vacation?
You said your name's Siren, right?
Hold on. We still don't know what dangers might be lurking on this island. I can't just send the two of you off alone.
Then, without warning, Naga slips her arm through Little Mermaid's other arm. I think they've made up their mind. I wonder if they're trying to play... No. I was gonna say maybe they're trying to play wingman and leave Marciana alone with me. But I don't think so, because they'd both be too jealous for that.
Come on, Miss Marciana.
They're not as into being in
We'll
the
be
chair
okay
as Rappy.
going on
We
our
know from
own.
their event that when we don't pick them, they're miserable.
Besides, our new friend looks pretty strong, doesn't she?
Yeah. Her weapon's super cool, too. Besides, what's a graduation trip without making new friends?
You're okay with that, aren't you, Siren?
Where's Siren?
But could you play along?
Pretty please? Okay.
Siren's so awkward.
Actually, I want to be friends with both of you, too. Really? I'm so happy. Then let's get going already.
Okay, let's get going.
Okay.
Imagine if they were trying to wingman, like they set aside their differences. It's like, we'll never let a boy get between us again. And now they've just teamed up to wingman for Marciana. The three of them hurry off, looking more than a little awkward.
Naga! Tia!
Rappy stops Marciana just as she tries to follow them.
Hey, Penguin. Where are you going? You're with us.
Penguin? Never mind. I need to go after Naga and Tia.
If you don't want to be called Penguin, don't wear a penguin suit. I really want this as a onesie. Whether they make it a beach onesie or whether they make it like a big fluffy pajama onesie, I really want this penguin suit. Like, I will not stop staring at it. Not even because it's the sexy penguin suit. Like, I just want the penguin suit. It looks so comfy! I want to just, like, put my arms in the little flippers and, like, the wings. Oh god, that'd be so comfy.
I'm too worried to just let them go off like this. They're my responsibility.
I'm hoping
so
it
I
ends
have
up
to
being
keep
one
them
of the
safe,
cosplays
no
that
matter
like, all the
what.
cosplay sites make, so I can just buy the penguin suit straight up. I don't know if I exactly want the rest of the outfit, but the penguin suit is nice.
Is that truly necessary? Siren went with them after all.
Yes, she did. Which only makes me more worried. We only just met all of you. You explained things to us, but there are still a lot of things we don't know about you. And besides, this isn't the Ark or the school. Naga and Tia are students
I
who
just
trusted me
noticed the
enough to
penguin
follow
in her
me all the way out here for what was supposed to be a graduation trip. So I need to stay by their side and protect the...
Robbie starts dragging Marciana the other way.
Wait a second.
I will say, the event so far is giving me a very different impression. I think one of the other main reasons the live stream was disappointing to me was because they led me to believe it would be a survival event, and this is like a graduation trip. It's not survival. I just felt kind of cheated from what was advertised. Like, they just pulled the rug out from under me from what they teased it to be. But I was worried this event would not do Marciana justice, but so far it's actually making me like Marciana more.
Rappy, we're going the wrong way.
Let them do their own thing. It's pretty obvious they went off to get to know each other better. You're not seriously thinking of trying to tag along, are you?
What are you talking about?
She's right. Us adults should stick together. But we're all adults. We're all adults! Let's go investigate on our own so the kids... There's no kids here! There's no kids here! Stay safe.
I'll go with them if you're concerned.
Unless you mean the penguins! There's no kids here!
Don't worry. Bang.
Penguin number 4 waddles off.
Understood. Then let's get going.
Watching Marciana's back as she waddles away, she really does look like a penguin. I just imagine the penguin suit waddling when she walks. That's so cute!
Thing.
See, that's the good Gap Moe. I don't want to see her embarrassed and crying like, Commander, don't look at me, I'm so embarrassed. Blech. That for me is blech. But seeing Marciana waddle like a penguin, that's the shit. That's the shit. So I'm very glad my concerns were like completely unwarranted based on the first impression they gave of Marciana.
Bang!
Penguin number 1 and number 2 trail behind her.
Wait for us, Penguin.
Penguin, slow down!
I'm not a penguin.
She's cute even from behind.
Cinderella appreciates. Tia and Naga are technically still
I'm not
kids.
so
I
good in real life
personally
battles.
don't see them that way, but the thing is, for me, I'm gonna be very honest. Because their event kind of had Commander like dating them in a way, I don't like to see it that way. Because that makes their event incredibly weird and yikes to me.
Just wait until I become an
I view it more as like a school with an unnamed age. Like, it could be college, it could be whatever. Like, they're
I
young,
won't
but they're
stop
not like,
until we reach
not
the
children.
happy
They're still
ending.
adults. Let's see. There was a change on the map. I pressed the button, but I don't see it. I guess maybe where they're wandering? They're all hanging out. It's a penguin running after them! Oh, he's a slow runner. The poor penguin number 3 just chilling and admiring the muscles. I mean, the same with... Oh, look at him just running in a circle around Marcia. That's so cute. Let me put it into perspective. Tia and Naga might be older than the Commander, let's be real. They're NIKKE. We don't know when they were turned into NIKKE. I'm a human. Everyone here is way older. Tia and Naga might even be older. We don't know. I'm probably the baby.
Moving to the target.
So it feels weird to call them kids when I'm the most baby here. Siren's definitely not a kid. Girl's like 100. Let's see. Alright. That's why you believe Tia and Naga flunked a couple of times. I also think they flunked a couple of times. My headcanon is this was their final time before resetting. Because it makes the stakes higher.
Let's go full power.
I'm still not convinced the Commander's 19 either. Like, he could be 19, but he could have been born like 2 years ago or something. He came out of a test tube. Or he could have been in production for a very, very long time as an experiment. And this is just, when we finally get to see him. Alright, let's see. Grave is so cool, that's true. She has such a natural aura. God, I love Grave. Alright, let's see. A short distance away from the beach. A dense jungle extends sleep into the island's interior.
What is that?
Far in the distance, an old structure looms above the vegetation.
It looks like a lighthouse.
Maybe there's some kind of clue over there. Let's go take a look.
Sure.
Wait a moment. I'll fly up and see which path we should take.
Cinderella rises into the air. She circles around and scans the surroundings before descending back down.
Let's go this way.
Why do you look so surprised? Still not used to a
I was just
NIKKE
a bit
flying.
surprised at how far she can actually fly. And by how effortless it looks.
Just like a penguin.
The poor bird that can't fly watching a NIKKE who can fly.
Penguins can't fly.
The jungle is even denser than we initially expected. Unknown plants tangle beneath our feet. Sunlight barely makes it through the thick canopy overhead. Marciana steps on a tree branch. Oof. And another one? She is not very stealthy, is she?
It's hard to see the ground in this outfit.
Why don't you take it off then?
That is not an option.
That's fair.
I also object to the idea.
I agree, it's too cute. We can't take the penguin off, it's necessary.
Do you really want to destroy any sense of childlike wonder by forcing us to watch a person come out of that costume?
True. We can't ruin everyone's immersion. Find out it's not a penguin.
Don't ruin this for me.
So this is just what Rappy's into. Sometimes, obviously, I understand it's probably not the canon, so like take this with a grain of salt. It's just my impression, but sometimes I do wonder if Rappy is bi because she just... There's a lot of times where Rappy seems very interested in the other ladies. I don't think that's how she meant it here, but it just... Sometimes I wonder. I don't even know where to start with that. I wonder if she got it from Red, because I feel like Red Hood probably definitely was. Bang! Penguin number 1 trips and falls over.
Are you alright?
Oh, that's a cute CG! She looks so precious. This would make a nice lobby screen, honestly.
Here, take my hand.
Cinderella reaches her hand out to penguin number 1.
Bang!
Penguin number 1's eyes light up.
Bang!
No wonder penguins got that view. And turns into hearts.
Bang!
Penguin number 1 clings tightly to Cinderella.
Oh, how adorable!
Cute!
Bang!
I think penguin number 1's in love, you know, that's fair.
Apparently,
It did see
even
canonically
robots
the
can't
most
resist a
beautiful
pretty
being in
face.
existence.
Bang! Bang!
While penguin number 2 is like having a stroke or something. Penguin number 2 flaps its wings near a patch of thick vines.
What is it, penguin number 2?
What is it doing? Dancing?
No. Somehow I don't think it's that. We walk over to penguin number 2, who taps the vines with his wings.
What about those vines is so... Oh. Do you want us to move them aside? What is that?
Brushing the vines aside reveals a drawing on a stone pillar.
I'm not the greatest artist in the world. But even I can tell this is awful.
Yeah, it looks like something a little kid drew.
Doesn't this figure down here resemble a turtle?
I wonder if it could have been drawn by like Leviathan or something.
And the ones above it seem to be people.
That can't be possibly a hint to anything in particular. The island being a turtle rapture.
Their clothing is rather unusual. And they seem to be holding swords.
They're like knights you'd see in a fairy tale. Why would a drawing like this be here?
If I had to guess, I'd say it's because someone drew it there.
What a great guess, Rappy. For now, let's keep moving and see if there's anything else nearby.
Roger that. Good job, penguin number 2. If you find anything else like that, start dancing right away.
Aw, I'm so proud. Delighted at the compliment, penguin number 2 begins to again carefully search the surroundings.
Is this really an ordinary graduation trip? Or is it actually...
Man, it would suck to be in Marciana's position, having to be so scared about that.
If we can't clinch the victory,
Feel bad for her.
I can go further.
let's keep going.
Yeah, Marciana's really confused. To be fair though, if you were a teacher at MMR, you had to watch all your students die, or get turned into lab experiments for life, and then all of a sudden, the school was like, hey, I'm gonna send you on a vacation. You wouldn't trust them. No way in hell. This was, in fact, not a normal field trip. Yeah, because we have penguins. Anyway, NIKKE Twitter new art. I'm gonna go look at it. Is it the one that was put up earlier today? Oh! There's a new one from 7 minutes ago? That is really pretty. Oh, it's perfect for the 4th of July too, because it's fireworks! For anyone who's not able to go today, if you have like bad weather or if you know you're not American, here's some fireworks! You can enjoy it with Cinderella. Hold on, I'm getting the image to a reasonable size. It's fine, I'll adjust it as we go. What's the newest NIKKE post? I might use that in my thumbnail for part 2. Potentially. It's really nice. That one would make a nice PC wallpaper. It's nice that the black swimsuit's getting some love too, since a lot of the official art so far has used the other one. Yeah, the lighting in it's really nice. Anyway, meanwhile, Siren's group. I love Tia's giant parfait. I don't know how she got ice cream on an abandoned island, but you know, Tia, you do you.
Let's go together. Bang.
I too would be traumatized if my group was stuck with penguin number 4.
Penguin number 4? Why did you follow us?
Marciana was worried, so I followed. Pang.
I love how the voice is like this and then bang is so low.
I can help lighten the mood. Bang.
And now it's high. This penguin is unsettling. I don't like it. I don't know what it is about this penguin. I just have such a bad feeling.
Things seem awkward between you all. Bang.
Things seem especially awkward now that you're here, penguin number 4.
Siren. Thanks for coming along with us. Maybe we should do proper introductions. I'm Tia.
And I'm Naga.
Oh, I'm Little Mermaid, but you can call me Siren.
Thanks a bunch, Siren, for playing along back there and coming with us.
I was wondering, why do you keep making those ah, woo, and oh sounds?
Siren sounding casually like my dog.
Is it like a different
Is
language?
that why I think Siren's so
Personally,
cute?
I think it adds
Maybe
to
she
your
reminds me of
charm.
my dog.
Whoa! It's nothing like that. You can just think of it as a habit, like a verbal tick.
It kind of is for her though, in a way.
It's really cute.
But she did it for so long to keep people safe.
Ah, woo!
I love Tia! This is making me love Tia so much.
Woo! Oh, your face just turned all red.
You must be pretty shy, huh?
Is it okay if I ask you something as well? Of course.
What is it?
What's it like at your school?
Oh, Siren. You should have asked anything but that question.
I know your teacher explained earlier, but I wanted to hear it from you two directly.
It's a little hard to explain.
It's kinda like when it's tough, it's really tough.
Yeah, when it's tough, you
But
die!
when it's fun, it's super fun.
When it's tough, you die. When it's fun, you get a school festival where you can apparently get freaky with your teacher, but then they scrap you if you fail your exam.
That's a great way
What
to put
a
it.
great school. Very reasonable. 10 out of 10. Should definitely not be shut down.
She's right. When you're taking interesting classes or hanging out with friends after school, or if there's some special event like a festival going on, it's a really fun place to be. When it's like that, you look forward to going to school every day.
Yeah, and almost forget the fact that most of your classmates will die a horrible death or be turned into lab rats.
But we also have to take tests pretty regularly. That part's kind of rough.
Tests?
Not to mention all the death.
What kind of tests? Are they hard? We get sent into actual combat. Basically, we get assigned missions where we go up to the surface and fight raptures. Oh!
I do think, out of all the events that handled MMR, I think the one I liked the most was Zwei's event. I thought that one was really well done.
That's not as bad as I expected.
Marciana's was good too.
Huh? Why are you both looking at me like that?
Naga turns her gaze to Little Mermaid's bubbles. Then back to Little Mermaid.
You're part of a special unit, right? And you don't
Yeah.
know about the schools and the ark?
Definitely a real special unit.
You use a special weapon too, so yeah. It makes sense that you'd think that way.
Ah, you're used to fighting raptures on the surface, huh? That's amazing!
I mean, she is one of the legendary NIKKE.
Yeah, I'm quite used to it.
Imagine if they knew who they really were, they'd faint.
Are you not?
She kinda, with her hair like this, if you don't look at the long parts, and you just look at the short parts, she almost looks like Crony.
No, we're not. We're still just students. Most kids at school aren't even used to going up to the surface, let alone actual combat. It's pretty stressful.
We have a lot of friends who get really scared. The two of us have taken dozens of tests already. But even we're not really used to it.
I always get nervous because you just never know what'll happen.
And once you graduate, that's gonna be your life.
I see. Oh, wait. I hope you know I wasn't trying to brag, and I certainly wasn't making light of the tests you have to take. But I can see how it might have come off that way. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. You didn't know.
I think I get now why you were trying to get away from Marciana.
Run away from school?
Yeah. She always looks extremely anxious whenever she's around us. Like she's permanently stressed.
Yeah, because she doesn't want you to die or be turned into the lab rats.
Right, Penguin number 4?
You're her only success story so far.
Agreed. Bang. She's worried about you. Bang.
We know she's trying to protect us. But it really feels like she's pushing herself too hard this time. We thought it might be better to give her some space.
I see. I had no idea back there. Look,
Tia suddenly stops as she sees something.
do you see that?
She abruptly dashes further into the jungle.
Tia, where are you going?
Wait for us.
Penguins cannot run quickly. Bang. Please be considerate. Bang.
A little ways off, Tia's crouched down. She probably saw a lizard.
Are you okay, Tia? What got into you?
I wonder if she'd think it's a dragon.
Guys,
Because she's not used to seeing lizards.
take a look at this. What is it? It's a
What's wrong with your hand? Are you hurt?
Oh, you're hurt? Let me see your hand.
Little Mermaid gently takes Tia's hand and opens it up.
Look, a pygmy chameleon.
Cute!
Huh?
I love that face. I'm so glad they brought it back.
Bang.
It's a pygmy chameleon. It's so small and cute and small and adorable and...
Tia's me when I see cute things.
I think I'm going into cuteness overload. Tia? No way. There's a skink too.
Ah!
See how shiny it is? Their scales overlap and they get all smooth from the skink burrowing through the ground.
Cute!
Tia! Something passed by again just now.
Me if I was on this island, for real.
Was it a water monitor? It had to be, right?
Oh, I don't like those. Let me show you what a water monitor is for those of you who don't know. They're cute if they're not near you. They are kind of dangerous. Yeah, they can kill you. They can kill you. So this is a picture of a guy hugging one. I think it's a pet. So this one wouldn't kill you, but in the wild, they definitely would kill you. They're lizards that are really big. Yeah. They're very dangerous, actually. Yikes!
Okay, we get it. Just calm down a little.
This place is paradise. I feel like I'm finally gonna see a real dragon. Maybe it'll grant me a wish. I wanna live here forever. I could die happy here. Oh. You can
Now you'll
eat
die by the
dragons
water
here?
monitor.
Of course not.
I'm so but only reptiles. They're kinda her thing.
I love reptiles too. I like all animals though. The only animals I don't necessarily like are bugs. If I see them like outside or even worse, inside. If I see photos of them, then I also think they're cute. Or videos. I just don't like to see them for real.
Bang.
Unless they're in a cage or tank, then they're cute. Little Mermaid quietly watches Tia for a moment, then gently reaches out her hand.
That's
Is she making a dragon?
a pygmy chameleon.
Aw, darn.
How'd you do that? You seem to really like these, so I tried making one with my bubbles.
Cute!
Why is it wobbling?
Because this island's messed up.
Well, my bubbles have become a bit unstable ever since we arrived on this island. I think that's why. The wobbling makes it even cuter.
I love Tia!
With me? Yeah, please do. Yay!
I want to pet it too. Bang.
You probably want to eat it.
It's really cute.
Naga, Tia, and Siren all walk side by side, noticeably closer than before. Cute. Alright, we got 3 parts left. One probably doesn't have a cutscene, but I need to run to the washroom and refill my drink again one more time and eat a bit of my chimkin. So I will be back in a few minutes. Oh, you guys are stuck with this while I'm gone. Have fun with 7 minutes of Crow and true entertainment.
Violence is always the answer. 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 Violence is always the answer.
Oh yeah, I'm back. Okay. It's so hot. I don't know what else to do. So I had to like take a face cloth of icy cold water and just like try to wipe everywhere just to feel a sense of cold. It's so hot! Anyway, back to the event, which is a tropical island, so I can pretend the hot is nice and refreshing.
Moving to the target.
I will say I have no idea where this event is going, though. Other than the island being a rapture, I really hope that's not the big reveal because they spoiled it. If that's what we're building up to, it's gonna be a rather long event. Hopefully lots of fun interactions in the middle, but like, that's not a mystery anymore. Okay. Let's see. I like the whistle. You step on ice, it'll circulate throughout your body. You guys had a good point when you have a migraine to put your feet in like almost boiling water. I wonder if that, I can see that. I don't have any ice ready.
Not bad.
But maybe just some really cold water. Like to keep my feet in for a while might be nice. It's a good idea. I'll have to try that.
I won't stop until we reach the happy ending.
I made a really good tea. It's sakura-bata. It's basically the leaves of sakura tree. It tastes more like the petals than like the petals smell than the petals taste, which is crazy. They're really good. Give me a sec. The tea killer wife figure arrived. Awesome! I'm glad it arrived okay. That's a pretty good figure, the Noodle Stopper, yeah. We don't have it in stock anymore, unfortunately, but I think mine is hopefully arrived. I have some boxes that I'm gonna unbox in the next couple weeks, so we'll get to find out if it's one of them. Yeah. We got Red Hood, Cindy, and Tea Killer Wife. Nice! I do have the Cindy one, but I also haven't opened it yet. I do have Red Hood, though, and it's pretty nice. Yeah, the quality of the Noodle Stopper figures is honestly so much better than most people think. And then when I get them, it's always a surprise. We do still have Noirs in stock. I will show real quick. Thanks for the excuse. But, for anyone who's not familiar with the Noodle Stopper figures, let me show you what we have real quick. So this is the Noir one that we still have in stock. Unfortunately, we did not have Noir and Blanc at the same time, which is a crime. So a lot of people didn't get Blanc because they didn't want to have only one, and then we got Noir, but Blanc was sold out. If you're looking for an affordable figure, the Noodle Stopper ones genuinely are a gem. They're really, really nice. And this is the Noir one. I don't know how many we have left in stock though, but I do know that once we're out, we're out. And it's only $17.99. So if you're looking for an affordable one, I can vouch for these. I have a bunch from this manufacturer. The quality is really nice. I have seen some people say they don't like the quality of these ones, but I've shown them off on stream. They look very honest to the photos. So I guess from the photo you can tell if you like it or not. They're not even as small as you'd think either. They're pretty decently sized. Oh god. Sorry, I accidentally turned off my not safe for work filter. And I just got my first look at the Bay figure that we have. Lordy. Lordy, that's a figure. Lordy, that's a figure. Hold on. I'm trying to see if we have any other Noodle Stoppers. I don't think so right now, though. I think it's just those ones. But give me a sec. We do have a couple from another brand that are around the same size. I don't really know the quality for those though because I don't own any. So I can't vouch personally, but I've heard they're pretty good. Anyway, guys, very important. I worry with some of the current, like, border issues shipping if this would have any issues, but that's the Bay figure. I admittedly hadn't seen this until right now on stream. Wow. This is a figure. It's a figure of all time. Admittedly, it's like a $300 figure, so we're just gonna window shop, but holy moly did they cook. They cooked. If any of you guys are billionaire figure collectors, then this one seems to be a pretty good one from all sides. But yeah, they cooked real hard with Bay. Oh my god. Holy moly. It's 1/4 scale. Yeah, it's a 1/4 scale. I don't know if it says the height of the package, but let me check in case it does. It'd be pretty big. Oh yeah, it says height approximately, so it's almost 1/4 meter. The height is 48 centimeters for at least the box. Oh no, it's just a figure! The figure's 48 centimeters. Yeah. For context, that's like around the 1/4 of the height of a door. I guess actually doors are bigger than 2 meters, aren't they? A little under 1/4 of a door. I'll drop the link if any of you guys want to look at it. It's crazy. Absolute crazy. I don't even want to think about what shipping would cost for that one. That's crazy. Anyway, I also found this. It is the beach event, so I figured there might be a lot of feet enjoyers here. I'm not gonna ask you to call yourselves out, but I will. I noticed we have a book that has Trony on the cover, so it's one of the Sweet Encounter manga. It would be in Japanese only, but if you collect physical NIKKE books and you are one of the feet enjoyers, we have a Trony book. Yeah, I'll drop the link for anyone who really needs it, I guess. I was trying to find the other Noodle Stopper figures. You can just click any of these links and search NIKKE and you'll get these. I'll drop the links too, but we don't have the Noodle Stoppers, but we do have the Yume Mirai set figures. So we have the pajama ones. We have some of them. There's only a few left in stock, just a heads up. But for anyone looking for smaller, affordable figures, we do have Nero. She's pretty cute. And we have a couple more that are still in stock. Give me a sec. We did sell out of Anise. We still have Anne, or N102. 3 of it. I'm debating getting this one and painting it using nail polish so that it looks like the Miracle Snow Anne. And then putting it on my Christmas tree. Maybe making it some wings and stuff out of paper and gluing it on. I don't know. I feel like it would be really evil, but also it would be really funny. If you guys want to prevent me from doing it, you'll have to get it before I make up my mind to buy it and grab it myself. I also like that outfit better than Nero's official. We also have the one from Alice. So if you're an Alice enjoyer, you've got Alice with fluffy bunny ears and her comfy hoodie. I like this better than any of Alice's actual outfits. I would buy this as a costume in-game. It's really cute. I think it's my favorite outfit they've ever drawn Alice in, actually. And then we have one more. I know there's a lot of... Oh god, this is gonna be a bloodbath. We have Drake. We have Pajama Drake. But there's a problem. We have one. We have one Pajama Drake. So if you're a Drake enjoyer and you've been on the fence about it, there is one. Anyway, let's go back to the event. It is villainous. There would be only one Drake. out of all the characters. Anyway, I love that Grave is just straight up doing yoga. It's amazing. Mori and Grave stand on surfboards in shallow waters, each balancing on one foot. Balancing on one foot on a surfboard? What kind of training is she putting Mori through? That's torture. While Grave appears perfectly calm, that's how she got those sculpted abs, you know? Mori looks extremely uneasy. Penguin number 3 watches them from the shore. I gotta like, do a bunch of ab workouts and then cosplay Grave. It'd be awesome. Motivation to get a 6-pack increase. I used to have like almost a 6-pack, and then I had to like, go down on the exercise a bit because my health couldn't handle it. A wave comes crashing down onto them. Mori loses her balance and falls over. No kidding, standing on one leg surfing a wave?
You lasted 10 seconds
That's crazy.
that time. Again.
How does this count as training?
It's torture.
What's the point of balancing on one foot on a surfboard?
The waves are erratic.
Aren't NIKKE supposed to be so heavy that she would like immediately sink standing on the surfboard anyway? What are they doing?
Well, yeah. And?
We're training to hone your ability to maintain your posture against unpredictable forces. When the waves crash, your board shakes. The key is to remain steady amid the rocking.
Fine. I'll try again.
Mori steps back onto the board.
Oh, I think I'm doing better this time.
For now. Another wave hits.
3 seconds.
Wow.
That's less than last time.
It's not her fault the wave came in.
But the wave crashed early.
Will you say the same thing on the battlefield?
No, because there's no waves on the battlefield, Grave.
No.
Again.
Okay. By the way, Grave, don't the waves feel a little strange to you? Something about them feels unnatural.
Yeah, the fact that the waves are light enough to, or heavy enough to hold you on top of them, that's pretty unnatural.
Stop stalling. Again.
Unless maybe they're standing in the shallows. Maybe she's just trying to balance with like the waves coming in and pushing against her legs. Like they're standing on the surfboard in the water. That's possible. Like on the bottom of the sand.
Oh, yeah, all right.
Dang.
This penguin's a pervert. Penguin number 3 continues to observe them with wide eyes.
This is my first time seeing an actual lighthouse.
It looks old. Really old.
Looks like it's abandoned even before humanity abandoned the surface.
There's a drawing here too.
A poorly drawn picture scrawled across the outer wall of the lighthouse. It resembles the turtle drawing we saw earlier.
Hey!
You're disappointed they didn't draw a penguin? You and me both.
How are you able to understand that thing?
Close your eyes and listen with your heart, not with your ears.
That makes absolutely no sense, Rappy. I close my eyes and listen carefully.
Hey!
I still understand nothing. It's saying pang pang.
Hey!
It's saying you need more training, Commander.
Can't believe Rappy's teamed up
Perhaps
with
we
the
should
penguin.
take a
to
look
bully me.
inside the lighthouse as well.
Yeah, let's do that. Inside of the lighthouse is in better condition than we anticipated. Sure doesn't look it. We look around to see whether the lighthouse might still be functioning. but there's no sign of any external power source, nor of any internal generator. When we step back outside, a wide open view stretches before us.
Oh my! What a beautiful view!
We can see the whole island from here.
Probably because we're so high up. Marciana? She senses something's off. Marciana?
Oh, sorry. I was just thinking. Do you think we could get this lighthouse working?
Why? Why do you ask?
Well...
It might help prevent others from crashing into it.
I'm curious how the light from a lighthouse actually travels. As well as how far it goes. I'd like to see for myself how the whole thing actually works. Would that be possible?
That's cute that she wants to learn about the lighthouse. Well, it's not impossible. I think we could do it if we can find a power source, and I have a bad feeling.
I remember seeing something usable back on the boat. Let's head back and look for it.
I've never actually seen a working lighthouse either, so I'm curious as well. It must be quite the sight, I imagine. I'll help as well.
Dang!
Aww! Penguin number 1 clings tightly to Cinderella.
It says, "Even your heart is beautiful, goddess."
I love the penguin!
Thank you, everyone. I'll do all I can to help get the lighthouse work.
I would adopt penguin number 1. Uh-oh, here we go. A faint tremor runs beneath our feet. It lasts for the briefest of moments, then disappears just as quickly.
Did you all just feel that?
I did.
Yeah, it felt like some kind of tremor.
It wasn't an earthquake.
Let's continue investigating the area as we make our way back to the boat.
Good idea.
Man, that must be one of the biggest raptures yet if the whole island is a rapture.
you guys!
Just thinking about it, I don't think we've seen anything that big.
Yes, my voice is fine!
I'm so happy they played Crab Reef.
The waves...
Holy crap, this is one of the best songs in this game. You will not change my mind. After leaving the lighthouse, we stopped by the boat. A short while later, Rappy comes back carrying something in her hands.
This is an emergency generator. It should be enough to briefly power the lighthouse.
Thank you. Do you think this'll really work?
At nighttime, don't use it now.
It's at least worth trying. If it doesn't work, we can simply find a different solution.
Bang!
You're right. Let's give it a shot.
Sounds good. We'll head over once the sun sets.
Is it done yet? No, not yet.
I'm just cooking fish. Yummy.
It smells good. It looks really good.
The smell is amazing. Bang.
Usually the smell is what people specifically don't like about fish.
Just a bit more. There, all done. You can eat now.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Thanks. Bang.
God, the pang is gonna kill me. Everyone takes a bite of the grilled fish at the same time.
Ah, it's hot. But it's really good.
Whoa, this is amazing. It's cooked just right. And the seasoning's spot on too.
Sorry, I didn't mean to unmute so quick. Sorry. I had a choke there. I never got to actually have fish, like roasted like this, in this way. I've grilled fish, but never like on a stick in the wild.
You're really good at cooking,
I've seen it so much in anime and stuff, but I've never done it.
This is the best fish I've had in my life. Bang.
Weren't you born like 5 minutes ago?
I don't know if I'd want to eat it though, like this. I feel like looking at it this way, it looks too much like a fish and I'd feel bad and I'd want to cry. I need my fish to be like filleted or I can't eat it.
That's correct. Bang.
Grilled fish is about the only thing I can make.
I do often buy like skin on salmon or rainbow trout though, but it's still like cut off the full fish.
This was something I used to eat often with my friends. That's probably why I like it so much. Come to think of it, you said you were looking for your friends, right? And that you only recently reunited with Cinderella and Grave? That's right. We were separated for so long that I became deeply sad and lonely.
That's an understatement.
So when we were finally reunited, I was happier than words can describe. As for our other two friends, I hope we can laugh and have fun together again someday. It probably won't happen right away, though. Why? Did something happen to them?
It's complicated.
Yeah, it did. But the three of us are going together, so it'll be okay. Next time we meet the other two, I want to really talk to them. I'm not going to avoid them anymore.
Yeah, you want to really talk to them. They may not want to talk to you. Instant kill.
That sounds like a good idea. We'll be rooting for you. You've got this.
You can do it. Bang.
No more pangs, please. After finishing the fish, the group cleans up and gets up to leave. Just as they do... Oh god.
Oh, yikes!
That voice line was beautiful.
What was that? Did you feel that just now? Yeah, I felt it. My bubbles reacted to those tremors as well. Oh, we should head back. I think we need to talk this over with the others.
That would be so scary though if your island suddenly shakes. Just imagine, you travel for a vacation and you're all comfy and happy and having a good time and all of a sudden the entire island shakes. Personally, I would think it was an earthquake. Like there's no way I would be like, it's not an earthquake, but no, I'd just be like, that's an earthquake. It'd be scary. Oh, so scary. I've experienced a couple earthquakes and I don't like them. They freak me out so much. Like minor ones where no one else would even react. I'm jumping under the table, like screaming. When do you think it's an eruption? No, I think it's an earthquake. I'm not gonna jump to eruption unless I see like big plumes of smoke in the sky or something. I mean, it could be an eruption, but for most of the time, like if you don't know there's a volcano, I would never assume there's a volcano. Unless you're used to being around a lot of volcanoes, then I guess it would be an easier assumption, but I've rarely been around volcanoes, so... It's not the Lucky Star opening! To me, it doesn't even have the Lucky Star vibe. I can see the voice kind of sounding similar, but... I don't know, it feels very different to me. But I don't know what it feels like still. I can't place it. Reminds me of something, though. I just don't think it was Lucky Star. I wish I knew what it was. It's gonna drive me nuts. Anyway, let's go into 11. You said in Guam you get a lot of micro earthquakes? That wouldn't even register at least as good, because then you don't feel it. When I lived in Japan, I think I experienced 2 or so that I actually felt. One of them, I fell over. I was actually stacking a bunch of amiibos and taking pictures of a bunch of amiibos stacked up. Listen, I don't know why I was making a tower of amiibos. Okay, I was making a tower of amiibos. And this is how minor the earthquake was. The earthquake alarm went off, and I fell over. I felt the shakes. I fell over onto the ground. And I was so scared. But my tower of amiibos, they didn't even fall. All of the amiibos stayed how I stacked them, but I fell over. I am a coward! Alright, final part! That wasn't too long. Alright, let's go. We gather at the temporary camp and share our findings. The murals on the stone pillar and the lighthouse. And the faint tremors we felt beneath the ground. But none of it leads us to any clear conclusions yet. Did you find anything?
There were so many reptiles, teacher.
Cute.
I was so happy. Siren's grilled fish was incredible.
I'll never forget that taste. Bang.
The low bang. I love how whatever voice the penguin uses, the pang is a different tone every time. She's embarrassed again.
So you were just out having fun, huh?
I thought that's what we were here for, Rappy. Good. We came all this way for vacation, so take it easy.
So let's call it a day for today's investigation,
I mean,
okay?
We didn't, actually. We came here to find Hansel and Gretel, and we're just taking a break, but Rappy made us pack for vacation.
We're finally at the beach, and we've barely even gotten to enjoy it.
I feel like I genuinely wonder, like, if this line was a mistake or a mistranslation. Because the schoolgirls came all this way for vacation, but we didn't. We absolutely didn't.
I want to go play in the water.
Actually, me too. Here I put on a swimsuit and I still haven't had the chance to get in the water.
Are you
Maury
saying we
wishing
should be
she
having
was in
fun
the
in a
water?
situation like this?
There's nothing more we can uncover right now, and everyone's clearly exhausted.
I thought you just said 2 seconds ago we should do more investigating. Make up your mind.
There's no immediate danger,
I don't know with those tremors, man.
so it would be wiser to rest while we can. Proper rest is what will allow us to function at our best tomorrow.
Bang!
I agree. Staying on edge all the time wears down your judgment.
I'm not gonna turn down rest though, because rest is nice.
Resting when you can is part of the strategy.
You're right, but
I'm pretty tired too. So how about we just take it easy for today?
fine.
Woohoo! Let's have fun!
Yeah, let's go all out.
I've always wanted to play in the ocean. Bang.
Poor penguin, born to be in the ocean, forced to soldier. Alright, let's go. Siren doesn't follow and just stands there hesitantly. You should come too, Siren.
Me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Little Mermaid rushes to catch up and nearly trips. I catch her before she falls. She'll faint if you catch her. Oh no. You okay?
I am. But
I feel like she doesn't even know what a crush is. Like she has a crush on the commander, but she's so innocent she doesn't even know what's going on.
Prince, your hand.
Naga glances between Little Mermaid and me. then gives a small smile.
Oh, so that's what this is about.
I like how Naga's not jealous though. She's just like, oh, ho, ho. That would be me.
Huh? Oh, I get it now.
They've come a long way from being very jealous.
Bang.
Wait, what? Am I the only one who doesn't know what's going on? Siren jumps in the water to avoid all this conversation. No, that's cold!
Tia, you can't just do that out of nowhere.
You should see your faces.
Oh yeah? Then take this.
Ah, it got in my eyes.
Ooh, salt water in your eyes is not fun.
All right, Siren.
Although neither is chlorine, and I used to swim without goggles. I would just open my eyes underwater. It's a little more risky in like lakes or the ocean because you can get some pretty nasty bacteria in there. But yeah, I really didn't like goggles because they always fall off, but I don't like having my eyes closed, so I just got used to opening them underwater. I used to go swimming like every day.
Then also.
I haven't gone in a very long time though. With a small wave of Little Mermaid's hand, the water fans outward in a massive arc before crashing over us like a wave.
Hey, that's cheating.
That's amazing.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that.
She splashed too much. Too powerful. And the three girls laugh and start splashing water at each other again. Meanwhile, Penguin number 4 and I watch from the sidelines.
You look like you're enjoying yourself, Commander.
Yeah, I'm enjoying the views.
It's almost like you've been waiting for this moment all along.
What are you talking about?
Found an opening.
Rappy! Pulling cheap tricks now? Fine. I'm not going easy on you anymore. Take this! Mori digs into the sand with a shovel, while Grave and Penguin number 3 watch from the side. Poor Mori. She found the sand. It's so easy to shovel. She can't resist.
Grave, what kind of training is this exactly?
Oh, Grave's making her. Oh, God. Grave does not understand how cruel this is.
Endurance training.
Endurance? Seriously?
Maintaining the same posture while repeating the same motions for long periods is the essence of endurance.
I see.
I heard digging is your specialty. Then you'd better put more effort into it.
She's so mean.
Okay. I'll do my best.
A little while later,
Huh? Did I hit something?
I bet it's the body of the raptor.
Was it a rock?
Be funnier if it was treasure, though.
Mori,
Yeah?
you dug too deep.
Then why didn't you stop her?
And pushed beyond your limits.
Mori slowly pushes herself upright, catching her breath. When she finally looks up, the hole is already as deep as her eye. Then how do you get out? That's the fun part, I guess you don't.
You're right. I can't get out on my own. What do I do?
Calm down. Here, take my hand. Next time, don't push yourself too hard.
So what does not pushing myself too hard even mean?
Whatever you're thinking, less.
I'm not so sure myself.
Oh.
Penguin number 3 watches Grave pull Mori out of the hole. And its eyes lit up. penguin number 3 Hime Joshi? I think penguin number 3 is like shipping or something here.
Dang.
Marciana sits off to one side of the beach, watching everyone have fun. Cinderella sits down beside Marciana and hands her a drink. I like how Cinderella conveniently changed swimsuits. Meanwhile, penguin number 1 sits down next to Cinderella and starts drinking too.
Thank you. Where did you get
It's a
this
night
from?
swimsuit.
Not sure, but it looks like this little one's been taking care of it.
Dang.
Aww.
You're wearing a different swimsuit.
Yes, Grave prepared this for me.
Good
It's
job, Bree.
black, so I figured it would suit the evening better than the daytime. So I
Literally
tried it
is
on.
just the night swimsuit.
My little friend here helped me change into it. Thank you.
Everyone's immediately jealous of that
appreciate it.
penguin.
Have you
Look at the penguin with
decided
the smug
to keep
eyes.
pretending to Cinderella?
He knows what
Penguin
he's
number 1?
doing.
Dang.
You're not going into the water?
And what about you?
I'd rather stay out here.
I see. I'll stay here and keep watch. Just in case something happens.
I didn't realize that was why. Look at them. Even your students are out there having fun. If their teacher sits here with such a tense expression, wouldn't that only make them more anxious?
Probably.
I never thought of that.
At least dip your feet in. What kind of penguin comes all the way to the ocean just to stand there and watch?
True.
I told you, I'm not a penguin.
All right, all right.
Doesn't being away from your friends make you anxious?
What brought this on?
When everyone split up into groups earlier,
She was nervous, not being able to see her students.
you didn't seem particularly anxious about being separated from your friends. If anything, you seemed remarkably calm.
Oh, that's what you meant. I don't quite understand. Why would I feel anxious just because we're apart?
They were apart so long and they reunited and everything's fine, so like... Well, everything's fine is subjective, but...
Excuse me?
I trust my comrades. So I have no reason to be anxious.
She knows they'll come back.
Well, I can't tell you everything, but we've been through a lot together. There were times we were apart much longer than this, for reasons far worse. Back then, we didn't even know if we'd ever see each other again. But somehow, we always ended up meeting again. As long as we kept believing, as long as our hearts were still with each other, somehow we'd always find each other again.
Simply by believing in each other?
Cinderella, too, when you think about it, is a really interesting Nikke. She managed to overcome the corruption in a way that not really any other Nikke has been able to. Marianne's kind of similar, but not quite. Like, Cinderella's literally fully regained control. And that's wild. When she had one of the worst forms of corruption we've ever seen.
Yes, that's right. So don't worry so much. I'm sure it'll be the same for you and your students too.
I was thinking of turning on the lighthouse. Would you come with me? As you can see, everyone else seems to be busy.
Very well, let's go.
Dang.
Alright, what kind of trouble is gonna be at the lighthouse in the finale? Oh, true, she's happy to even be with them at all after being separated for a century. Oh, I didn't even have time to attack. Because, you know, For all she knew, they never would have met again and they would have been dead. For all she knew, they could have been dead because the consequences of her own actions led to it. It's awful. Surprised Marciana and the students didn't see her as Anachiro? Well, they don't really know who Anachiro is, right? A lot of that is super kept under wraps. I think if Ether found out because of MMR, Ether might know. But I don't think Marciana or the students would know about Anachiro or Little Mermaid or Brave or any of the older pilgrims. It's all been, you know, hidden away. So, yeah. It's been purged from the records, but I think MMR probably still knows. If nothing else, because of the VTC connection. Like, there's definitely information they shouldn't have that they do, and they're pretending they don't, most likely. Since Nikke and live so long, we'll eventually see each other again. That's what I can hope, yeah. Think it's in Forbidden Library? I mean, even if it's in the Forbidden Library, Marciana's not gonna know that. Especially not Tia and Naga. Anyways, keep going. Yeah, even if they knew Anachiro too, they wouldn't be able to recognize her. The fire crackles softly as night sets over the white sand beach. In contrast to the darkness around them, a campfire burns brightly. As Tia, Naga, and Little Mermaid gather around its flames.
Okay. When I count to 3, we all say it together. Got it?
Okay. Siren's joining in too, right? Oh, okay.
She's cute.
1, 2,
3.
teacher.
Teacher! Prince!
That's a different word, Siren. She can't say it out loud.
I knew you'd say that.
We got it right.
They're bullying Siren.
You both know.
This is so mean. Leave her alone. Although it's very cute.
How could we not? You make it so obvious.
I guess she's not, like, unaware then. She probably knows she has a crush and just doesn't know how to handle it.
So, when did you start falling for teacher? Was it love at first sight?
In this case, yes.
Or did you fall for him after spending time together? At first, I just thought he was cool.
Yeah, that's what you want to think.
But the more time we spent together, the more...
She's so shy about it. So precious.
The more what?
Easy there, Tia. Don't push her too hard.
I feel bad though, because like, if she's that shy about it with all the competition she has, she's gonna get nowhere. She's gonna get nowhere because, like, the commander's not gonna go after her with so many girls going after him.
You look pretty curious too, Naga.
Well, that's true, but...
Come on, I want to know. Tell us. I was hoping I wouldn't have to use this, but... Yeah!
Did she just kick her? Tia lunges at Little Mermaid. And just poke. Is she tickling her?
Oh, wait! Not there!
I think she's tickling her.
Stop!
That's cute.
It tickles! So, are you gonna tell us now?
Tia, that's enough.
The three of them are all tangled together, laughing happily. As for me, I love how I'm just witnessing them say this. We're hiding behind a box near the campfire, crouching down as small as possible, spying on these poor innocent girls.
Commander, I suggest wiping that smile off your face before it gets stuck that way.
I wasn't smiling, okay? Simon's like, Besides, you're the one who dragged me here, saying there was something interesting.
Shh. If you don't lower your voice, we'll be discovered.
Maybe that's
My
for the
heart's
best.
pounding.
Of course it is, Rappy. It's your specialty, spying on others. Why all of a sudden?
I can imagine what'll happen. The moment those three realize you've been listening in.
We're dead. We're so dead.
This should be interesting. But this is something I should say to you directly. Commander, there's something I need to tell you.
She's gonna stand up and be like, Commander, what are you doing? It's fine. I think I already know without hearing it. She's gonna throw me under the bus.
By the way, how long are we going to keep hiding here and listening in?
Says the person who wanted us to hide and listen in the first place. Of course, it would have been her suggestion. But we should probably get out of here before they notice us.
Then I'll go first and distract them. While I do that, Commander, run the other way.
Do you really think that'll work?
It's not like you can go out there and distract them yourself.
I feel like she's gonna stand up and just point at me and be like, hey, look what the commander's doing. That's true.
Then let's proceed with this plan. I'll head out on 3. 1, 2...
She's gonna stay hidden. Oh. Oh boy. What was that? Was that you, Rap? That was definitely not Rappy.
No way.
The ground begins to shake. About 10 minutes earlier.
This place feels different at night.
Yes, it really is dark out here.
I'm glad they're making use of both sprites for Cinderella in the story. It would have been such a waste to put so much effort into this one, only to never use it.
Even those drawings from earlier are impossible to make out now.
You still have the emergency generator with you, yes?
Dang!
Yes, Penguin number 1 is carrying it.
I'm looking forward to this. I wonder how brightly it'll shine. I'm sure it'll be magnificent.
I suppose so. Let's head inside and set it up.
Uh-oh. The ground starts shaking.
What's going on?
I don't know, you guys decided to screw around instead of investigating.
Dang!
Oh, over there!
That's... the beacon?
So it's lighting up on its own. The lighthouse suddenly blazes to life.
What on earth is
It's
this?
connected to a rapture power cord. It's connected. There's a core in there! I couldn't get the words, but I knew what it meant.
What is even happening?
Get the penguin on your back. Now hurry and take my hand. We're moving now.
Dang!
Okay.
This is nothing like the brief tremor from earlier. The campfire topples over, sending embers scattering in every direction. Maybe it comes alive at night and like hibernates during the day or something. And that's why there's a power source now, technically.
Tia, Siren, watch out!
It's shaking so much! What's happening?
Walking! I leap to my feet from behind the box and run toward them. Is everyone okay?
Teacher?
Where'd you pop out from?
Don't worry about it.
That can wait. Right now, we need to figure out what's going on.
A second tremor hits. Stronger this time. Longer, too. A massive booming sound rolls in from the direction of the ocean. The sound of rushing water comes from every direction without stopping. Like waterfalls have suddenly appeared all around us. The next moment, I can feel the ground beneath my feet tilting. Out of the darkness, Cinderella comes flying in, carrying Marciana and Penguin number 1.
Naga, Tia, are you two okay?
I'm okay, Miss Marciana. Me too. Bang!
Is everyone
Penguin
safe?
teeth are so scary.
We're all right. What's the situation?
I rushed over here myself, so I didn't get a good look either.
Commander, I'll go with Cinderella and check it out.
But where and what do you check out? The whole thing is shaking. Okay, be careful.
Cinderella?
You want to take a look from above? Very well. Let's go.
Cinderella and Rappy soar into the night sky together. Within moments, they disappear into the darkness. As Rappy and Cinderella soar into the sky, they look down below.
The island is rising.
Rappy, over there, near the edge of the island.
Oh, shit. This is making me wonder if I was right about something else all along. So, I'm gonna say something that's pretty major spoilers for anyone who's not caught up. For a long time, I've been theorizing that the Ark is actually a giant rapture. And when we found out that the Ark was powered by a giant rapture core, to me that kind of solidified that the Ark is a rapture. Because you know what's run by rapture cores? Raptures! And the Ark is about to rise. They never said, they hinted there's like a mechanism. But what if that mechanism is waking up the Ark? What if it's a giant sleeping rapture? What if the Ark rising is waking it up? And then it climbs to the surface or just walks on its own? Because if this island is rising, it's probably the beast standing up. What if the Ark can similarly rise on its own? I feel like this might be coming out at this time for a reason. Because I was wondering, maybe the Ark is like the corpse of a rapture or something, but I'm really wondering if maybe it's gonna wake up. And that's how the Ark rises.
There's something just beneath the surface.
What's that?
Let's get a little closer.
Maybe... No, I was gonna say maybe they have it asleep and not rising so that the core doesn't burn out. Because right now there's a lot of issues with it, but I wonder if waking it up would be basically just getting it to move enough for people to discover what it's been the whole time and lose all their trust in the government. Because they'll find out the truth as it dies. It's no longer a threat to them, but like how would they trust anyone ever again? Anyway, the two lower their altitude and fly along the island's edge. The closer they get to the water, the clearer the outline becomes.
Something massive extends beneath the island.
And that's not all. It surrounds the entire island.
What's that? A leg?
Mm-hmm.
No, it's a head.
That's good. So it's not the big reveal of the event then. They wouldn't give us the big reveal in part 1.
That's a core.
The lighthouse was a core all along. It's not a light!
What?
Shit.
A core? Wait, I've seen this before. Right. It's a land eater.
A land eater?
It's a pretty tame one so far.
This island is a land eater?
Marciana stands beside Naga and Tia. In the distance, the lighthouse shines brightly.
Naga, Tia, no matter what happens, I will protect both of you.
Leave to you, be continued. Interesting. It just seems like such a weird coincidence to release this at the same time as we're waiting for the Ark to rise. Ark could be like Wait a second. I wonder if the Ark is a raptor on par with Gluttony in terms of size. Because I'm assuming if there's Gluttony, there's probably the 7 sins, right? Right? There's probably 6 other like super massive raptors out there beyond our comparison or beyond our comprehension that have just not been introduced. I wonder what it would be. Greed, maybe. Greed would make sense. Because maybe I feel like greed more than pride. Because think about it. Greed is often someone who's going to be like hoarding something, keeping it, right? The Ark is technically keeping itself safe. That might be why the Ark is not harming the people inside it. Because the Ark is hoarding. It's consuming and hoarding everything inside. Somehow VTC might have manipulated greed so that it was not harmful towards people, or if they were never evil in the beginning or whatever, they could just be living inside it, not realizing. And the raptor could actually be protecting them. Because if it's greed, it doesn't want the people inside it to die. They're its property. It wants to protect the Ark just as much as, you know, anyone would protect their hoard collection. That would be interesting. I wonder. I don't think it would be sloth. The Ark is trying too hard for it to be sloth. And that's why I think greed. Greed would make sense to me. Yeah. Pride, I think, is a possibility. But I don't know how the theme would tie into it necessarily. Because I feel like pride could potentially be some form of the queen or something. But while the Ark has a lot of pride, like the government, the Ark itself does not have a lot of pride. It's just a hole in the ground. So I wonder. I feel like if there is a lust, it's probably like... I'm gonna make a statement here that is very controversial to this story. It's just a potential theory. Please keep in mind I'm not saying this is correct. Okay. So, I don't know if the queen is the queen. Or at least what we call the queen is the leader. She might be a proxy, or she might be not as high in command as we think. I think there's a possibility there's something in space even bigger and more dangerous than the queen. I can't see them introducing the actual final boss to us this early. I think the queen, if she dies, it's not going to be as simple as, oh, there's another queen now. Like, I think there's a potential that there's something way worse that's asleep. Potentially the queen even disabled it so that she could be in charge. We know that the raptors and humans weren't always fighting each other like this in the same way. It's not necessarily their nature. But that's what the queen currently does. So I wonder if there's something out there that is worse. And using the queen as a decoy or similar. It could be Sloth, but I feel like Pride would make sense for like a big, huge endgame villain we never knew. Sloth, I almost feel like it'd be interesting if they twist it in some way. So Sloth is like humanity itself, not doing anything and just waiting in a hole, hoping things get better. If there's some sort of weird twist, I'm not gonna say what happens for people who haven't played it, but if there's some sort of twist to like the end of Stellar Blade. I doubt it, but it would be interesting. The fact the game goes out of the way to call Lily Queen the Thing instead of the Queen, I agree. It makes me wonder if it's not actually the Queen. VTC, I think, could be Pride. They might be. I think there's a chance the Nayuta we know is not the original Nayuta. I wonder if there is an original Nayuta that's been like trying to preserve VTC somewhere. And maybe the original Nayuta has been turned into an absolute monster. And all the Nayutas have the ability to pull like all the other Nayutas into themselves. And that's why we thought this one was the OG, but maybe it's not. Maybe the OG Nayuta is absolutely terrifying. Somewhere out there. Anyway, lots of possibilities. You guys said the minigame is really fun. Is it quick or is it long? Because I do need to wrap up, but if the minigame is like stupid quick, I can maybe try it once just to see. Otherwise, I'll probably do it off stream. You can't see the Queen remaining the main antagonist for 4 years without it getting old. That's why I'm wondering if there's something else out there. It's quick but addicting? Okay, we can give it one try then, maybe. Honestly, OG Nayuta being the true Queen would be really interesting. Let's give it a try. I might regret this before the NIKKE concert if it takes over my life. Alright, let's see. Give me a sec. What the Queen is envy? Envy of humanity? Don't know. I almost wonder if the 4 beasts might have been created by one of the big ones too, but anyway. What's that? Bang! A massive object is washed ashore by the waves. It looks like some kind of debris. There are quite a lot of them. They're washing ashore in droves. Yes, this location is far from ideal. At this rate, getting a boat out there will be at least of our work. I can't read. I don't know why I can't read today. The terrain itself could change, and we may end up trapped here forever. That's a problem. Looks like a large piece of debris got caught over there, and it's causing everything to pile up. We should break it apart, starting from the front. Penguin number 1, give me a hand. Bang! I'll help as well. Glass slippers, full contact! Shatter them! I guess that's what I'm doing, shattering. Oh yeah, this one! I saw the preview, I forgot what the minigame was. So what do I do? Glass slippers, full contact is the only weapon I have yet, so we'll use that one.
Trust me, Prince.
Okay, launching the ball. Drag on the screen to aim the ball. Release to launch the ball in the direction you're aiming. While dragging, you can drag outside the launch area to cancel the launch. Launched balls are automatically retrieved and can be used again in the next wave. Use the Retrieve Now button to immediately retrieve launched balls. Pressing the button while launching a ball will cancel any remaining ball launches. The next wave will begin once all balls have been retrieved. This is just a phone game in a phone game. Purchasing balls. Balls can be... How many times am I gonna have to say balls in this tutorial? Balls can be purchased either individually or in groups of 6. You can use the buy 6 option to receive a discount. Purchasing balls requires seashells. Balls cannot be purchased while any ball is currently bouncing around. Ball rarity. Balls are divided into R, SR, and SSR rarities. Higher rarity balls offer better performance, but are harder to obtain. SR and SSR balls have special effects. Select a ball's icon to view its details. Attack blocks to reduce their HP and earn points. Get the ball to bounce as much as possible to earn tons of points. Launching more balls makes it easier to score more. Okay. I don't have any seashells, so... let's put it away. So I have to not let the stuff hit the bottom, I'm guessing. Then what about... Oh, this is tricky. I'm not gonna be very good at this, I don't think. Shit! Okay. Oh god! I'm dead.
It's a shame it had to end like this.
Well, I'll have to practice a little, I guess. A valiant attempt was made. You need upgrades before you can actually play the game? Okay, so it's partly a skill issue and partly because I just don't have any upgrades. It's good to know it's not entirely a skill issue. I forgot to buy the balls. I mean, yeah, I just used the default ball because I just didn't want to spend the seashells yet. I have a question about the seashells, actually. Do the seashells carry over between games? Like, can I spend a number of games just grinding to get a shit ton of seashells? And then go crazy buying balls? Because that was my guess. Like, I'd be better off saving for next time? Or does it reset every game? Oh, you lose them! Okay, that was a misunderstanding on my part then. I thought it was like the Arc Ranger where you collect them and then after, you can go into another game with more. Okay. That was a drastic misunderstanding.
Moving to the target.
That'll make a very big difference if I know that next time. Okay. I'm not gonna play it again on stream because I have a lot I need to do, but yeah. It's a start. Cool. Okay. I think that's it for now then. Because I need to finish my chimkin before I get food poisoning from having it out for 4 hours. It's deep fried, it's fine. I've done worse. That and, Mian has a stream that was in 15 minutes. That's not happening in 15 minutes. And a song cover releasing that she wanted to raid into. So if you want to hang out for some karaoke that sounds suspiciously like me, I highly recommend following the YouTube raid. It'll be a karaoke of vampire songs. Yeah. And I will raid someone on Twitch before that. So, yeah. Thank you guys for the stream. I am glad that even if I crashed out at the live stream, I'm glad that I kept an open mind about the actual event. And instead of just skipping it, I'm glad that I decided to give it a try. Because it actually is pretty fun so far. I can't say it's like the most riveting ever in terms of the plot, but the lines are really fun and I like the character interactions quite a bit, so it's been nice. I hope part 2 keeps doing it justice and I will enjoy it. I still think we should have no 1% pilgrims, but anyway. I will see you guys later. Let me drop my links. I'll stream again on Monday. Twitch, my YouTube if you're new. If you enjoyed the stream, please consider subscribing if you're on YouTube or following if you're on Twitch. And if you're on YouTube as well, you can also hit the bell icon to make sure that you don't miss anything. My music, and PlayAsia and promo.
You'll distract me.
If you want to browse, don't forget the NIKKE stuff. Anything you grab on PlayAsia, it will, if you use my link to do it, and then use code Obake to save 6%, it does help support the streams a lot more than you think, and keeps the channel going. So yeah, if you want to support while buying something for yourself instead of throwing money down the drain, that is the best way. And let me see where we can go. On the Twitch side, I will see you guys on Monday. Oh shoot, I accidentally, hold on, I'm just gonna go here anyway. I accidentally went to this screen, but we can sign off for like a second like this because you guys get the full view. It was for my announcement stream. You can see the full view that I've been able to stare at the whole time, but the game was covering the legs. So now you get like 2 seconds of the full view. That's it. Okay, bye! Alright, let's see where we can go on the Twitch side. Hold on. Eat a piece of chicken while I look around. Let's see. I'll spam my YouTube ad while I raid on Twitch because it doesn't matter on the YouTube side. I'm trying to play nice with YouTube so it doesn't force me to have ads when I don't want them. Let's see. Why don't we go see Cersei? Cersei is playing through the NIKKE main story. I don't know if she just got to. Oh no, she's doing Last Kingdom for the first time. That sounds like a good stream. We're gonna raid Cersei. Yeah. Cersei is doing Last Kingdom, so make sure to read the rules. Don't say anything that would be weird. And then we'll raid on the YouTube side as well. Alright, give me a sec. On the YouTube side, we will raid Mian's Vampire Karaoke. Oh, that's a massive thumbnail. Hold on. I'll send that raid, and it's not gonna be in 10 minutes. There'll be a minor delay. Mian is hungry. There'll be a minor delay. Give me a sec. Hold on. Hold on. Alright, give me a sec. Okay. Almost ready. There we go! Okay. My raid is, I think, ready. Yeah, I'll see you guys soon. Or someone will see you guys soon. I'll see you guys on Monday.